Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? What's happening, guys? What's happening again after a day's break? Not the intentional one, but we had a day break. How is everyone doing? We already have Nassis here. Hi, Nassis. I'm Mac. Hi, Mac. What's happening? Orville is here. Hi, Orville. How was your day, man? How was your day? Last stream was sad for real. Was very why, Nassis? Why are you saying last stream was sad for real? Why are you saying that, man? All the streams are happy streams here. Why do you think any of the streams are sad? Why do you think this last stream was sad, man? Why? I would love to know. What's happening, guys? Tell me what's happening. What are you guys up to? What's going on? Again, after days break, we are back here in front of you guys live streaming as usual. So what's happening? Tell me, guys. Of course, I have lots of updates to give you guys, but yeah, because Bridgemind didn't accept select. Yeah, man, that was not sad per se, but yeah, we got an opportunity. At least our name was there on the stream. We got almost picked up. So close, yet so far. So yeah, it was a good stream any which ways. Because of him, we literally streamed till like 3:30 a.m. Man, if he wouldn't be there that day, I would have only streamed till like 1:30 a.m. But because of him, I streamed till like 3:30 a.m. And then I coded till like 4 a.m. and then I went to sleep. So yeah, one good thing happened, I would say. So a good part also because of him doing the live stream and we hoping that we can just see. Plus, we also got to take a bit of a rest that day, right? We have so many people and we were just looking at other people's projects and stuff. So yeah, that was also fun. What else is happening? What else is happening? What are you doing, Nasis? How far are you? You said Monday. It's already Wednesday today. Yeah. So how far are you as to in your project? And Orville, what are you doing, man? Is the client project done or you're still working on it? What's the status there? By the way, today also I cannot watch full stream today. Will watch the full stream tomorrow morning. Oh, thank you, man. No worries. Absolutely, Nasis. What happened? Like you're sleeping, you're working. What's the plan? Still working. Okay. What's the ETA you have given yourself? Because guys, one thing I've noticed is especially when you're vibe coding apps, you definitely should set a timelines for you, and I'll tell you why. Unless you will set a timeline for you, you'll keep thinking about improving stuff because the improving is very easy, right? Planning is very easy, building is very easy. But unless you actually set a timeline to your launch and everything, you will just keep going in that loop again and again, and which is not a good loop to be. Trust me. So my suggestion is always set up a timeline if you are planning to build a vibe coded app. I wanted to say only. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion to whoever who is vibe coding, basically. Good thing takes time to build. Yeah, fair. Good things take time to build. But now, as you can see, building is not even a moat now. Building is way beyond the moat, right? Your moat is distribution and marketing. So unless you are just focused deep down into building, you'll never be able to launch it. And I am not saying this for no reason at all. I'm saying this from experience. This happened with me with Pulse. Pulse, I literally built for like 1.5, 2 months, more than 2 months maybe, back to back every single day. And I was so deep down into it. I was like, I'll add this feature, I'll add this feature, I'll add this feature without even thinking how I'll market it, even if someone will be interested or not. Because when I got the idea, it was a very solid idea. Then it became very common. So yeah, that's why. But with Synclify, we are not making that mistake. With Synclify, we did set up a date that we are going to launch it on 30th August or 31st August. Only thing that is going to stop us is approval, our approvals. So let's see what happens. Approvals are still not there, but it takes a week, so cannot say. But today I'm going to show you. I've connected my Instagram and everything with Synclify, and it is working. So that's crazy. I'll show you guys. Do like the stream, guys. Let's start with some likes. Coding it manually for now as my AI subscriptions expired. Ah, okay. Then definitely it's gonna take time, man. For sure. I have 5 hours limit, which is very frequent. Fair. Like, I'm not blaming anyone, or I'm not saying this to anyone who may not have available limit at the moment. I also have days where I don't have limits. I just invest my whole day in researching with, like, 1-2% limits and stuff. So I understand that, but yeah, just try to optimize it further. I don't want to build blindly, trying to understand how it's working as per high end designer. Yeah, fair. So that is again another thing. I always say, and I think I've been a very I've been very vocal about it, that if you understand how your product is being built, you will always have an edge. You'll always be able to answer anyone. You'll be always be able to answer, your customers, everyone. So it's a very good thing that you know how it is being built, while keeping in mind that, of course, you need to think about other segments, right? That's all I'm trying to say. That do not be tunnel vision. That okay, I want to build now, market, because I'll tell you what happens. You'll build a great product. Okay, I entrust our community. You'll build a very good product. Even I feel Synclify is a good product. But what happens is, once we are done with building, and let's say I'm going to launch it, and I'll start creating content, maybe run small ads, like, very, with very few bucks. And let's say we do not get like more than one sign up in like 10 days. So what happens is that I will feel demotivated, because building was giving me a pump. I was every day building, I was every day excited, built something new, was very much interested in it. And then suddenly everything is built, but there is one customer. So now I'm like, what do I do now? This customer is not giving me excitement. Marketing is not giving me excitement. Only the building part was giving me excitement. So what I'll do is I'll again go and start building something else. And this is going to be a loop that you're going to fit in. So that's the only reason why I'm saying this. Like, if you are vibe coding, start looking at other distribution avenues and marketing avenues as well, because that is going to help you a lot when I'm talking. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to understand their motive how it works. Yeah. Understood, Orwell. No, that's a smart way, man. I'm just giving you more uh, things to think about, probably. Mr. Violin is here. Hello, bro. Hi, Violin. How are you doing, man? How was your day? What did you do today? What were you doing today? Let's put the story, guys. I just remembered myself. By the way, guys, on Instagram, we reached 500 followers. Yay! So excited. Like, that was really good. Like, I got really happy when we touched 500 followers on Instagram. I was like, nice. 500 followers feels nice. It took us a lot of time, by the way. Live now. Stickers, link, paste, story. Not now. All right. So just put my story as well. Hello, guys. Hello, what's happening? What are you guys working on? Any new updates that I should be aware of, guys, that I might have missed? And you guys, of course, have had a chance to look into it. Anything? I would love to know. But let me show you guys something. Um, can you please start this? I touched 26 on X. I'm happy with that. Yeah, Orville, congrats, man. 26 is a big number. On X, 100 followers are way better than 500 Instagram followers. But of course, those 100 have to be genuine. Like, I have 130 followers on X, but not really good. Like, I think out of them, only 30 must be good. But yeah, on Instagram, we are building a community slowly, because I see people engaging with us. In fact, our today's day reel went a bit viral. We already have 13,000 views on that, and we got like 10 followers from it. So that was a good high for me today, to give you an idea. Client, if expiring round up. Okay, let's compact the chat first. I have compacted the chat. Now do not stop until we do the next 15 at least. Let's try to do that thoroughly end to end. So nothing is breaking, bug free, without any issue. And whatever you're building is 100%. Let's do that. Let's build all of it, then do testing. And similarly, my focus is we build as many as possible in one go. 15 is the minimum. But if we can just build like 40, 50, that's good. And at the end, we want to do our testing. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Bro, I have interest in various fields and I have good grasp in them. But now, when I want to make it big in any field, I am facing issues, and I've figured out that I have a problem in workflow. So I'm working on a proper system slash work. That's a very, very smart idea, Alan. If you have figured out what exactly your issue might be and what exactly you want to do next, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I think that is amazing, to be honest. So all the best to you, man. I mean, like, if you possibly can figure out what you want to do and you are building your workflows and systems around it, that's amazing. I did it too, and it definitely helped me. Then I left those systems, to be honest, because I was going on a different path. But now, again, as we'll build Synclify, my idea is to get back to those systems for marketing and other things. Max are UI UX people. Oh, nice. So if you have the people who are in your domain on your X, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Niche down your skill, you will get good opportunities. Yep. I've selected design niche and getting up great on Figma. Wow. Or will we have another person who is like uh trying to go heavy on Figma? That's good for you, I guess. All right, it's running. Let me All right, guys. So today I worked and we started working on our Instagram. Basically, I connected my Instagram. As you can see right now, it's collecting per post numbers. So all of that is happening now. We have the Instagram sync happening actually in our platform. We have these filters, of course, like whatever as per the days, last 10 post, reach, engagement, median reach, all of that. Of course, as of now, I have not integrated any AI. So it will actually tell me all that AI stuff as well, which we are planning to build. Like we have already built. So yeah, but regardless of it, I think it's performing pretty well. Best performing post in last 7 days, in last 14 days, everything we are basically getting now. So this is absolutely crazy. Like format mix, I only post reels. So yeah, that's crazy. Then you have all of this. So basically, yeah. So it's really going well. I feel Instagram connection was one of the things I was scared of, but honestly, we have built it. So that's good. Automation is working. I tried automation also. Nothing runs automatically yet. That's cool. But as you can see, all my posts are here and everything is like done. So it looks pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. This looks a little weird, right, guys? If I'm not wrong, looks a little weird. Change this. That. Let me do it. This is not looking good. Like the box should be left oriented below the whole details, because right now here, if I see this, not looking. And also the sync button that we have added, the sync bar we have added, I mean, that is also decent. I would prefer the previous one on the top, but this is like very decent, I would say. So let me just screenshot this also. And this is constantly getting stuck at 105 out of 185. Last time it got stuck at 32 and so on. I know it does this in batches, so I don't want this to be rotating like for 50, 30 minutes or 60, because it's gonna take it in next batch. So we need to fix it properly and present it properly. This is not something that because this will not. All right. So yeah. Uh, yeah, bro. Workflows help you stick. Yes, exactly. No. I mean, say any ADE update. No, Nasis. ADE as of now is not our focus. I'm not giving it a lot of time. I'm purely focusing on Synclify. I'm learning from my past mistakes to make sure and focus at one place instead of 10 different places. So yeah, just purely and purely focusing on Synclify and nothing else. Like my whole day goes into this. Bro, how was your day? My day was highly productive. The kind of work I achieved today was really good, and I got really happy because of it, to be honest, because I got to do a lot of stuff. So yeah, that was a good high today, basically, if you'll ask me. So yeah, really loved my day, to be honest. Running here. Pigeons. This I just started a server. Yes. Uh, I would say try app designing. Okay, yeah. Yes, I'm working on figure. That's Where are you target wise? Hi, Ronak. So target wise, we are very close to our launch. I am hoping within before 31st August, we have our launch of Synclify. My focus is today, maybe on stream, I'll do the deployment of Synclify new pages and everything, or maybe just tomorrow morning and tomorrow stream, you'll see it on Synclify.ai live. Most of the things are done, just a few things that I have written down. Even I have built the admin panel as well, by the way, guys, just to update you. So the only thing that are left is creating the video for Synclify. iOS app, Revenue Cat, Razorpay testing, and what else? Yeah, meta approvals. 5 things are left, which are most of them are not in my hand thoroughly. So that's why I'm taking like around 11, 12 days more to launch this. But that's where we are. And then we can see how far we go with revenue. That will be interesting to see, to be honest. Yeah. So yeah, Instagram is now connected, working completely as expected. Of course, there are a few issues that we'll only get to know. But yeah, made a lot of changes, made a lot of different features working. That is giving me a lot of happiness. Of course, there's always scope of improvement, which I'll keep working on. So yeah, that's what's going on, by the way. Again, this went to week. I told it specifically I want it a day wise. No, not day wise. Month wise. There's something wrong with calendar, guys. Oh, because there are no events, that's why it's happening. My bad. All right. This is again happening. That jerk is happening on calendar as well, by the way. I tried resolving this jerk, but this sidebar jerk is happening here also. Give this a prompt as well. Now I'm actually testing my platform real time, guys, and finding these small bugs which I'm just constantly improving on, to be honest. The sidebar jerk is again happening here in this particular page. On any drop down menu, I feel across our app on every page or for any user anywhere, this sidebar jerk is happening, which shifts the screen a little left once I select the drop down, which does not give a good interface. So fix it for across the app. I've told you about this before as well, and now please do. All right. You should make the archive section a button as well. As in button where? You mean this show archive section? Where do you want the button? In more or somewhere? Where do you propose this button to exist? So you guys can see as I just, joined my Instagram, it directly says that, there is a follower spike and reach and all. As of now, the platform is not very active. So all of this is happening. You have your basic agent, of course, which will do all the work. You have your automation. Nothing is working. Calendar, work. Yeah, all of this is completely functional, guys, by the way. Just to tell you. Meta ads, of course, I have not run any ads, so nothing to promote right now. Once I'll have anything, then of course it will work. But yeah, all of this is like something that makes a lot of sense. Something we have built, and everything is accessible through agent. That's the beauty of it. I'm very happy about the progress I've made today specifically. Today I got to see like live my data from Instagram getting feed into the app. And that was a really high point for me. Because I was wondering, with all the changes we have made, will I will still be able to not break anything, let the Instagram work. Bro, do you think agent view, like there is an anti-gravity and codex, would work for this app as well? Oh, absolutely, Violent. That is the main thing about this app. So I told you, right? Even last time I built the agent and everything. But the issue with that was like I did not build an agent. I built all of this dashboard, content, work automation. The biggest issue was there is so much to do and the interface was not good at all, not user friendly at all. This time I have dedicatedly worked on it. Even though we'll have those features, even we have such features which will, make this app great. We have over 300 plus features that we have built, but all of them are accessible through this agent. All you have to do it, ask it. You want to write a script, you ask it. You want to generate an invoice, you ask it. You want to research on your competitor, you ask it. And then of course you have all of these details in your UI as well. Like if somebody just wanna focus on UI, then of course you have all the details. You can add your competitor. I can do it right now if I want to be honest. If you want me, like literally, I'll just give it and it will add a competitor. Any competitor you want, it will function, it will work. So yeah, that's the beauty of it, to be honest. And I loved it. So a lot of features are just agent based. I want hashtags, I'll just ask my agent to give me hashtags. I want caption, it will give me caption. So that's how basically everything is working. And that's what make this platform even more beautiful than it is. Just need to fix a few bugs as I go, and that's what we are going to do for the next 10 days. But meta approval is important, which I think we should get because there are only 7 more things for which we need to get meta approval. Rest 18 I already have. I don't know. Show archived was feeling off. You can also make a page to show all chats and search feature over there. So search feature how I've built is here, right? You can search anything over here, anything, whatever you want. Just like how ChatGPT have. I have not thought about building a whole chat page. Maybe I'll do. Let's see. Let's see. I'll do. I think that's not a big of an issue. Like I can build a show all chat page for sure. Let me just give it a prompt. Why not? I think I can just give it a prompt, a simple one on one of these agents. Here, let's do it. Yeah, here, let's do it. All right. So let's do one thing. I think one page that we do not have is show all chats page. So instead of putting archive chats tab in the sidebar, we should have just show all chats. And once that page is open, then we have, of course, list of all the chats, a search bar on top of that. And on right or somewhere, we have like a toggle for show archive chat. And if it's on the toggle, only the archive chats are shown. So something like this we can build. I'll also share you an example. I think Claude does it very good on its main app. Let me see, guys. Claude, I know it does it. Right, like view all conversations, and then you have all of this. So let me just screenshot this. I have attached a reference. This is just a reference. You see our design language, our design process, and accordingly figure out what will be the best way about it. But make sure we do not break anything as we are moving these tabs. Everything should be proper, 100% working and functional. Nothing should be have any bugs, broken, or incomplete. All right. Yeah. So done that. Yes, you can do that, but nowadays we work on multiple chat session at once, and Antigravity and Codex have an agent sidebar thing. Yeah, you can do that here as well. YouTube reached down. As in, you're saying like to me, like our live stream reaches down. Yeah, that's fine, man. It happens. I've stopped caring, to be honest. That's the only thing that I care now. I Only thing that I don't care about. As long as I have you guys, I am okay with it. Happy's there. Hi, Happy. How's your day going, man? How many meetings to go? That'll be good and intuitive, but we must focus more towards finishing off this version. I'm just suggesting these things which can make this maybe better for future development. Absolutely, Violin. I think that's what makes sense. One good part with us is that we can keep building till the time we get approvals, and approvals will come in a week or so, right? So we have all this time for before which we cannot even do anything. Like there is no point launching this app before that, right? I cannot announce the app, announce anything before we get that. But yeah, that's gonna take a week or so. Also, I have implemented slash commands in the chatbot. No, I have not. As of now, there are no slash commands. I don't think we need them. The reason for it, I'll tell you why. Because people who are going to use this are not really tech savvy. They're going to be very basic users, so they just want ChatGPT like interface. They do not know how to use these slash commands. I can invoke slash commands. I can build that. If you want, yeah, I think especially for the features that we have, we can just have a slash command. Like if I'm specifically giving slash calendar, it should do that calendar. But what I have built is I have built it smart enough that it can figure out on its own whether it needs to work on calendar or automation or whatever, like plan, brainstorm, etc. No, man, you just give it a prompt however you want, and that's how it does. I've just given a research one because you need to look up on web. That's all. Apart from that, nothing else. Apart from that, I have not given it plan, brainstorm, etc. You give it in the simplest language, and that's all. Minimalistic is always better. Satvik is there. Hi, Satvik. Yes, man. Exactly. That was my intention behind this as well, right? To keep it very minimalistic. Like, why I built this interface is something you guys have to understand. So, my industry, social media industry in general, have now been working and kind of working on ChatGPT and Claude, right? So, and they're very used to it. So, if I do not give them an interface like that, they will be a little hesitant to use it. I am giving them that interface and the smart platform that there is. So that will bring us that audience on our platform. So instead of thinking about paying to ChatGPT, they will think about paying us, right? So this is how we are trying to break into the market. And for them, this is what ChatGPT is all about. Understanding. And this is what we have built. Simple. Now you'll understand like what I'm trying to build and why I'm trying. Okay, 4 agents are running, guys. Of course, this is the small one. Yeah, this should work quickly. This is also again a small one. This, of course, keep going for the another month or so for sure. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's using my browser, by the way, guys. It just used my browser. It popped up, opened my browser on the other tab. That was crazy to look at, to be honest. But yeah, that's what is happening. This I'm just improving. Small things that I'm figuring out together. Bro, you should give more space to the chat title in recent chat list. The timer is taking up the space. Oh, the timer on the top. Yes. So that is what we are fixing, Violin. Because even I don't want that timer to be there. So that's exactly what I'm fixing. Just to let you know. That is exactly what I'm trying to fix. Even I don't want that timer. So I'm just keeping it in a simpler way. That's what I'm working on. Why is it opening browser for after a very long time? It did not for a very long time to be. And now it's happening again. Maybe something changed with Claude? I don't know. It's popping up my browser tabs, by the way, guys. Can you share some free open source tools to use to reduce the token cost while generating code either in a cursor or Claude Code? Hi Sandeep, welcome to stream, man. So I'm not very aware of how to save token on cursor. I can share some strategies which I usually do. One, plan with bigger models, implement with smaller models. Like if you're planning with Fable, implementing with Opus, planning with GPT 5.6, implement with Luna. Second, I would say compact your chat as soon as possible. So you know you do not have a huge context which will take a lot of your tokens every single time it runs. And third, I would say try to start new sessions as often as you. So it does not need to care about context. So that is something that I would say cursor, or it is applicable universally. For Cloud Code, there are a lot of I think skills that comes. I do not use any such skill, to be very honest, but I know there are plenty of skills that are there. For example, one is ponytail that I've heard of. Then there is something around token saving and stuff as well. So I have heard of a few skills. You can check it out on GitHub and you'll find a lot of skills. So these are the ways I think you can how you can save token. Yeah. Rest, make sure that your reasoning and your model is the best one and the most optimized one for your particular task. You can do it similar to the ChatGPT today, yesterday, this week, this month, etc. Hmm, interesting. As of now, I don't want to do it because, of course, ChatGPT is universal, right? A lot of people are going to use it for multiple things. We are not. So let's see. Let's see. Why not? Like we'll think about it. I am thinking about projects and stuff as well, like how ChatGPT have. But as of now, I think it's okay. We'll see later. Caveman, yes. Caveman is another one. Ponytail, caveman. These are the two skills. Yes. Bro, do you think about build what moves India hackathon? What do you think about build what moves India hackathon? I have no idea about it, Mr. Allen. I told you guys, unless you guys will tell me anything particular about such hackathons, I will probably have no idea whatsoever. I usually don't follow that space anymore because I used to do that when I was in college. Now I don't think it makes any sense for me to follow much. I'm heads down deep into building my own product. Before I would say products, now I'm building my own product. And let's see how it goes. You're all here to witness. Yeah, you see, guys, it's constantly popping up my browsers automatically. I'm not even using it. See, Claude is using it. I don't know why it's not headless. Why is it showing me all of this? It shouldn't have should not show me all of this. What I'm seeing right now. Getting what I'm saying? And close itself. I'm getting hacked, guys. We are getting hacked by Claude itself. Not batching, it's jammed. It didn't. Okay, so what I changed? Okay, super. All right, so all of this is done. This, let's say, what is happening here? Sidebar jerk. What was in there then? My bad. This has the feature artifact. That's fine. Yeah. Again, it popped up in a browser. Suddenly, it started popping up. I think I had a thing that you should not pop up on my screen. You should work it in the backend. So something is changed in the library probably. So you guys can enjoy as it is doing all of this. This is how our Synclify looks, guys. So you have a better hands-on look at Synclify, to be honest. Maybe it just started working, happening on one of the sessions. You should check it out. It's an open AI hackathon initiated by Varun Maya, and it is for making India websites UI good, IRCTC and all. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think I've seen an Instagram reel about this. I did not remember the name, but I've seen the Instagram reel where you are trying to bring legacy websites to a good UI. I've seen that reel. I'm not sure, man. I think I don't want to check it out as of now. If I'll do too many things at once, I'll get confused myself. And I that is something that has happened with me in the past. This time I'm trying to stay a little bit more focused. And that's the plan, to be honest. We stay a little bit more focused. We see how things goes. As of now, anyways, I'm saying like I'm building Synclify. It is gonna build, deployed, then the marketing is there, and then we can check all of this. Of course, on stream, why not? Like I can still check. I can find 5 minutes. That's not a big deal, to be honest. Just allow me 1 second as well. All right, yeah, check it. What was it? What was it called? Violin? What India Hackathon? Uh, 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 the chat. Should ChatGPT. Build what moves India. Build what? Yeah, this is the hackathon, right? .com. Varun Maya present build what moves India hackathon to rethink public service website submission deadline. This he's probably gonna get some like I'll tell you what happens. OpenAI is doing it with them. OpenAI and Varun Maya might have collaborated to change these website and get government contracts. There is a possibility, as I'm saying, right? So these things happen for sure. So it says full name, email address, WhatsApp, profession. If you are a team, how many members? Can you attend the final in Bangalore if selected? Yeah, that's it. What is the selection criteria? How do they select you? What? They have not asked about your portfolio. They have not asked about anything, your idea or whatever. You just register. Crazy man, guys. I'll go register if you want to. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, man. There is this hackathon happening. If anybody's interested on 27th of August, quite close to be honest. So yeah, if you're interested, but I'm not at the moment at least. Maybe in future we'll see. AI. Okay, yeah. Cursor origin, yes. All right. So we have a few AI updates, guys. Let's look at them. I think, anyways, the AI news is going on the bottom of your screen that you can see. You have trending repositories as well. Money printer turbo. Yeah. So all of these things I have, anyways, added on the screen for you. Maybe they also have done the AI translation for Bangalore police and the yes, exactly. So there is a possibility that they are just trying to get some more projects, which I have no interest in contributing towards. Good for them, good strategy to build further business. But I would prefer to reach my build my own portfolio and reach there. Uh, oh yeah, guys, Cursor Origin is here. I don't know how many of you actually got a chance. I think we discussed a bit on the last stream, which is a substitute to GitHub. They are marketing it in a way that your agentic development apps require a new agentic development um, interface to secure and build your code upon, right? Just like GitHub. And the good thing was GitHub was almost 7.5 hours down on the day they launched Cursor Origin. With some initial study that I've done on X around this, it has a lot of mixed reviews. People are not really liking it. They are saying it's a very light version of GitHub, which of course is fine because they're just launching it. Eventually, maybe they'll reach at a good place. But yeah, that's the case. I personally feel why they are doing this. I'll tell you. Since Elon has acquired Cursor, right? Like SpaceX AI has acquired Cursor, they want huge code bases to train their data on. They cannot get GitHub code bases because open source ones they get, but the closed ones they cannot get. And I'm pretty sure Cursor is gonna train on the even the private repositories and stuff because I know that's how world works, guys. And that is the reason why they have launched this platform Origin, so people can push their code on Origin and they can use that to train their model. And they want to get better. I'm telling you right now, Elon Musk is most desperate about making the best AI coding model in the world. He does not care about any other use case. I can see it from his tweets, from his launches, from his announcements, that he's most desperate right now to make the world's best AI coding. Bro, it is done functionality, but it has a lot of bugs. I was hitting the OpenAI limit, so I have to put it on cooldown. Yeah, the origin. Yeah, yeah, origin. Yes, people are saying like it's getting a lot of mixed reviews. Maybe Friday, Saturday, I'll fix the bugs. What are you saying, Violent? For what? For what are you saying? Like it is done. If I start a new chat to save tokens, how can I transfer the important context without pasting the entire conversation? What's the best strategy? So, Sandeep, now Claude has launched something where you can actually take the context from one chat to another. You just ask your new chat to refer to that particular chat, and it will bring all the context that you need in the new chat. And I'm saying if you want to work in the same chat, go ahead and do it. You do not need to start a new session. Just make sure you're compacting your window, right? Compact is basically you're reducing your context usage again and again. Right now, if you'll see, my context usage must be pretty high, to be honest. With this, maybe around 300K, 400K, and it will reach up to a million till it compact itself. So what I'm trying to do is it need not to compact itself. I will compact it when and wherever it's. So that's what it is. No, no, no. The Chrome extension automation for the image generation on ChatGPT. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Violin, for which you help me. Okay, got it, got it. Cool, man. No worries. Just keep going. By Friday, Saturday. Cool. So I guess we'll do or look at the demo next week only now. So next week we'll aim that. Why not? Yeah, it's still doing that, to be honest. Yeah, this is what it is trying to fix, and because of this, the browser are popping up and closing. Something is wrong with this. It is not following my Claude memory. So yeah. Oh, on what NASes are you saying? Oh, on the Elon thing that I just did for you. Yeah, yeah, that's what the truth is. No matter how hard you try. Fight Dance cuts Hollywood's first AI video deal. Oh, nice. With Hollywood's Motion Picture Association and film and TV copyright protection to seed dance and seed dream models. How to set a child due to the idea. Data foundations that improve agentic AI reliability. OpenAI NVIDIA new 8 GW AI power push. I need to write one thing for Synclify. I forget in my notes. Whatever we have in Claude memory, what we need to give those. Sorry, the Synclify agent. Done, guys. Remind me about this. It's a basic extension AI built in a prompt. Done would waste your time only. I can share the code once it's done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Demo. No, no, it's all right. Demo is fine, man. Anyways, it's good. Always, good to look at new projects and new products. So it will hardly take us 5 minutes to do the demo. We'll do it. If you don't want to do it on stream, I'll just do it myself. You just share it with me. No worries. 8 gigawatt AI power push. Ohio. $105 billion of its own credit. Nice. All right. No such good updates here. Let's look here. Pacing comes to the AI frontier. OpenAI pauses frontier training over misalignment. Paused we have paused some frontier RL training to ensure that we can meet the appropriate alignment, security and monitoring standard for the new level of capability in front of us. Model progress is now extremely rapid, and we have always said we would take action if we felt that model capabilities were outstripping the pace of safety and alignment. We care deeply about AI safety. We believe the entire field will have to coordinate on the shared safety standards, but will act unilaterally in the meantime. We expect confidence in safety to increase. Please set the pace of AI progress. We are optimistic about the alignment work we are doing, and we remain committed to make frontier capabilities widely available. Interesting. So, guys, this actually give me a few perspectives, right? This actually gives me a few uh thoughts, right? Like I'll just put across some theories around the whole safety thing suddenly popping up. One of the thing is that most of these companies have hit a ceiling with the accuracy and performance of these models. They are not able to improve them drastically, right? And because they are unable to do it, they want the rest of the companies also to hold their development. That's why they are trying to bring everyone under this safety umbrella and everything, right? Because Fable was released, now no such capability model is coming out anytime soon. I don't think we'll see another frontier model in August, except Grok 4.7 maybe. GPT 5 point GPT Astra is not gonna come out anytime soon. So this is one theory. The second theory that I have is they just want to put some sort of check on open source models released by Chinese labs. They just want to get them under this umbrella so they can actually speculate, see how exactly are they training it, why they were able to quickly become so good while we all were thinking they were like a year behind, and now they are hardly like couple of months behind, or not even that, I would say a month behind. So that is another theory that I have. The third theory that I have around this, I had another theory as well. Let me try to remember this. So we have that competition. Yeah, the third theory is the marketing hype, where they just want to create a marketing hype with their models, pretend to be like they have built something that is beyond everybody's imagination. So they are just trying to build a hype. So when they release it, everybody will try to shift to their model, right? Because everybody like, hey, I need to shift to ChatGPT now, I need to shift to Claude now, or whatever now. So this is another theory. So I have these few theories why such tweets come out. And fourth is, of course, the truth. Maybe that is the truth. uh, Yo, what's up? Hi, Diksha. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Man, I say, man. Hi, Diksha. How are you doing? How a long time you have been on stream. I am just gonna hide someone, guys. Uh, Remove these kind of tweets. I do not appreciate these kind of chats. Sorry. So, what's up? What's up? All good, Diksha. How are you doing? Excuse me. Look, yeah, Diksha. Ignore the chat. These things happen. These things happen. People start to hate. Just imagine I'm already getting hate after. Just streaming for like 20 days, 30 days with such small community. Engage? No, no, no. Such things I'm not going to engage with. I can engage with other sort of AI stuff, tech stuff, or anything, but these kind of things I'm not going to engage at all. This is beyond. I'll stoop to your level if I'll engage to. This is not I'm going to engage. You can comment on me, comment on my work, comment on anything, but not on this. Not appreciated. Let me just give this person hide only. He won't be able to put in chat. Put user in timeout, 24 hours, confirm. Okay, now he won't be able to do any chats. Let it be. Yeah, Diksha, you can ignore him. That's fine. Such people come to our chat. Now we are famous, okay? Clean. Coward deleting comments. No, no, no. I am deleting his comment. Diksha, not him. I am deleting his comment. I don't want those comments to be here. Don't worry. Move teens to their own chat GPT. OpenAI rolled out ChatGPT for teens, a new mode that pushes user flagged as underage by the company system. Study focused platform with stronger safeguard and sensitive topics. I remember someone in our chat when we initially started streaming, like initial 5 days, talked to me about this. That they were saying that they want to build a chat GPT for kids. They want to build something for, like, students who can actually do just basic research work and intelligence work, and it guides them throughout their process and not just give them the complete access. I think it was Capverse, or I don't know, someone else, but someone mentioned. And you see, OpenAI already OpenAI already released something for teens. Nice. I told you, I think that day also I told you that this is something that these companies are going to do, and then you cannot do anything about it. So yeah, too many ads they have got. Oh, Harvey 2 has come. Legal AI agents that inherit meta context. Harvey 2 has arrived, guys. Harvey 2. The world's most famous legal AI agent. The world's most famous legal company. Right now, AI company is this. Harvey, basically. If you guys don't know. This is the world's most famous AI legal company. It has, I think, what, $10 billion valuation? Or I don't know, $1 billion. I'm confused. But something like that. Oh, yeah. Crazy. They have launched. Harvey is a good benchmark also that a lot of companies use, by the way, for their legal side of things when they want to test their model on legal stuff. So Harvey has quite claimed a lot of his name and fame under this. Just to give you guys some. All right, this is working thoroughly. Okay, yeah, this chat page is working, right? Yeah. Let me open it again. Let me see what's the progress here, because we are building that chat page, right? Guys, this time it is taking because the build is happening in the backend. So it's gonna keep loading as the change is happening. Nice, yes. All right. All right. Show all chats. Yes. So it has made this show all chats, and now all the chats are coming here. So good. We have built it. Nice. Looks good. We have that page, and archive is just this. Archive, and you get the chats. Of course, it's still in the build, so you will not get the final idea. This I want to remove in some way. This is not looking good to me. I'll do it once this model stops, or I'll just do it now. I am fine with this blog bar coming on top. But if it's not going to be synced for half an hour, I don't want that bar to sit there for half. Plus, if I'm not wrong, it only syncs all the post up once we connect, and after that, it does not sync that up. Right? It is done syncing everything, and then we just sync 60, whatever it is, in every cycle. So check that because I do not want this bar on my screen for more than a minute when any kind of sync happens. That's the point of it. Just fix this. Whether we need to sync all of them at once and Meta can support it, or if we are syncing in batch, we do not put such bar. And it needs to be better, like a single liner thing. How notification comes on iPhone notch, like dynamic island and stuff. It needs to look better. I don't want to look it like this. It's too big. It's taking almost 3 lines. I just want one line to be and all of that. So yeah, think thoroughly, fix this, fix it from the logic perspective as well that we do not see this bar. Either we sync all at once. If you are unable to sync it all at once, we find a way to optimize in a way that whatever we need, we sync it, and rest cannot be synced. And initially, every sync should happen as soon as possible once we onboard a user, staying in the meta limits. Check everything around meta limits thoroughly from the code perspective, from research, and then fix this complete issue of syncing that we are facing. All right, guys, done. Uh, what is happening in our chat today? To be honest, banning every person is not good. I know it's not good, but I don't want such people in my chat, man. This is a AI and tech channel. I know who this person is as well, so it's all right. I just don't want to bother him now. I'm just gonna ignore and maybe block. That's it. What happened to YT Algo? No, 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 Violin. I know who this is. And I do not want to talk about it on. I did not expect this from him, to be very honest. But if he wants to stoop to this level, let it be. But it's my channel, I can easily control it. Right? So no worries, man. This happens. This happens. Not everybody is nice, right? That's fine. All right. So both the things are happening. That's great. Show all chats and there's a lot of space. Nothing archived. Yeah. Working well. This I'm trying to make better. All right. Let me give. I think we can reduce the gap between show all chat and settings. They can be pretty close to each other because I want chats to upon. All chats can reminds me of my previous client. Oh, the one who did not pay you. Damn man, I understand. By the way, who was that? No, I know I don't want to take names, man. I am better than the person who is doing this. Definitely don't want to take names. Let it be. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but I just don't permit it in my chat. All right. Guys, make sure to like the stream. Means a lot to me. We hardly have any watching today. That's fine. I know our most of our viewers come very late at night. That's something that I've seen. Yeah, let's just like the stream. Let's keep going. Let's keep working. Our focus should be on our work, right? I know we will not be able to grow the community unless and until I'll start posting long form content. So, anyways, I am giving myself slack on it and not pushing myself or beating myself up, right? That's what. But good to know, right? This is running. This is gonna try to fix that. Okay. Let's start another session, guys. I want to check and do the deployment also. So need to work on that parallelly, to be honest. Let's see. I'll just give a nice prompt and it happens. Now I feel confident about our platform. The few things that are left is meta approvals and razor pay and stuff, and that's okay. We'll keep working on it. As of now, we are not announcing the platform, right? So, but what I want to do is now take it live on the domain that we have, right? Not just on this branch, but on actual main branch. So we need to figure out what all we have changed. A few things that I can see is Supabase key, recent key, model keys, and maybe a few more things that I am unaware of. You have to check it from the code. On Vercel, we have rest of the keys there. You can still make me a list of all the keys that we require for the whole platform. I can verify if I have it or not. You can have your own views and write, put personal political interest about it. Yeah, yeah, I don't, and I don't want to put that on this channel, man. Thank you for being here. You can come with your third account now. I gave you a time out again, and please, better to not come in. Do something better, man. Do something more productive. A few things that I can see is basically recent, not recent key, base model keys. Can you Vercel? I told you guys, right? This is bad with nouns. You can still make me a list of all the keys and I can verify. And then tell me the most safest and structured way to do that deployment so we do not mess up anything at all that we have currently. Because this project is thoroughly built with a lot of work, with a lot of effort. And I want to now deploy it. The landing site will go on landing, the main app will go on main, and admin panel will go on admin panel, and everything will be replaced forever. This is the final version of Synclify that we have. So you give me the whole plan. How should we do it? What should we do it? Thoroughly and completely by step. Then once I'll approve it, we can. All right, guys, we are working towards deployment as well now. Let's see what happens. I literally have so many agents running again. I everyday think that I'll not have work today on Synclify, then I just keep working for like hours on Synclify. That's crazy. You see this one? No. Yeah, this I'm literally adding 108 more features to agent, by the way. Agent. Okay. So don't worry, it's not gonna be added much into UI and stuff. It's just gonna make our platform more smarter. So on our agent is becoming smarter and smarter. And that is the whole point. I don't think I'll ever stop improving our agent because that's just the most important thing of our platform. Getting it? So yeah, that's what we are working on here. Here I am just working on that chats page. This is almost done. Okay, I should give it here only, not there. Yep, because it has the reference to that chat. I don't know why I gave it. Copy. Oh, it did not take. So grab it again. Oh, sorry, my bad. Pressed print screen a little. All right, blogs here is done. Read of the logic and everything is done. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Yeah, so this is gone. That's nice. I don't want it to be here at every point of time. Makes no sense. I have my account connected. And here I can see post synced one 8 hours ago, 50 post, one post, 50 post. So yeah, it's doing its job. I just need to fix that sync cycle. Let me see. So one thing I'm noticing is that our sync cycle is not properly done when I'm onboarding a new user, right? Because a user can have like 1,000 posts as well. And I don't know if we can sync all of them with one command or we need to run like 1,000 commands. Because if we need to run 1,000 commands on onboarding, Meta only allows 200 per hour. So that will forever take to sync all those thousands. And then what is happening in every 30 or 15-minute sync, whatever we are doing, we need to figure that out as well. So tell me on both these cases, check thoroughly from the code, not from context, to tell me the exact thing, what is happening and how the sync is happening for my own profile, for any user's profile. First, when they connect Instagram, how are we fetching all the details, how many calls we are making. And then second thing is, of course, uh, how is the sync happening after once someone is onboarded and they are just getting the new data. Ajit Shetty. Hi Ajit, how are you doing, man? What's happening? So again, my four agents are running. Guys, let me show you my usage limits as well. Pretty good so far. I think I must be at 67, 68, 66 actually. And I only have 24 more hours to burn this. So tomorrow, I think again we'll have Fable and we'll have 25% usage. And we are going to burn all of it with multiple agents and audits. That's the plan. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to use Fable a lot in the afternoon when I'm going to work on a lot of deployment and approvals and stuff because there I feel Fable can do a better job. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So this is done. You guys can see we have changed it. We have the new page, show all chats, where all the chats are coming and you can search the conversation as well. So this looks good. I think it's following our basic design language as well. So I'm fine with it. Just need to change this. Then this will also be done. Before this prompt, what was the prompt that was running in this session? Let me check. Oh, yeah, I can close. Blogs is running. This is giving me the information. This is giving me information. So right now, only primarily one agent is running, which is doing the work. Prompt to your review, your chat got hidden itself by YouTube. You're saying let's burn it all to the ground. I think you're talking about my token, so I'm gonna show your chat. I hope it's a positive thing. So yeah, you're welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Yes, man. I'm gonna burn all these tokens by tomorrow. For sure, you'll see at least 95% tokens tomorroow's stream. What does Synclify do? So Synclify basically is an agent that runs your Instagram. Anything. You're a creator, brand, or an agency, it will run your Instagram simply. Anything you want it to do, it will do that for you. Right from planning, scripting, ideating your content to automating your DMs, generating you better leads, uh, manage your collaborations, manage your meta ads, manage your carousels, calendar, team, every single thing from one single agent. That's what I have built, and that's what Synclify. And it is applicable to creators, brands, and agencies who manage multiple clients, like freelancers or agents. What chat means instead of archived only toggle, you should do archive toggle and keep it off by default. Yeah, it's that only. Oh, okay, that way. Archive only. It's archive only, na? Instead of archive only, you should do archive toggle and keep it off. Oh, you mean all the chats should be? No, 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 no. That's something you should not do. Learn from WhatsApp. I would say, Violin. Always keep your archive chat separate because let's say I don't want to. I want to archive chat and I don't want to make it see to anyone. So what I can do is I can just see that archive chat separately and nobody else can look at my screen and be like, oh, this chat is happening. Getting my point? So never do that. Tokens, yes, lol. Yeah, man. YouTube thought you're talking about something negative and it literally flagged your comment. But yeah, now I have allowed it so you can. Dude, I genuinely agree with that guy. He's back with another ID. Please, yeah, man, I don't want to take your name on stream. Don't come back to me with these IDs. Please, this is a AI tech page. Whole world is welcome here, no matter what. Whoever is coming from whichever country or whichever, background or anything, nobody's talking about these things except you. So stop talking about this. Be a mindful person. Okay? Don't do that. If you'll do it, I'm again gonna give you a hide and I'm gonna block this time. So don't do it. Don't make me take out your name because community knows this name. Bro, is it the same guy? Yeah, yeah, he's the same guy. Just ignore him. Yeah, Orville, that's the plan, man. And you know Orville, who is this? I didn't tell you, right? Trust me, I know. When someone connects Instagram, ask for 100 posts a page, follow Meta's cursor. It is bounded by page limit 600 posts. with Meta. So the row cheap post, six calls get this. Okay. Things per okay. So for 1,000 post create six calls this, six minutes, six those 600, 13 for profile and account. 200 calls an hour of per user share. This is about 3 hours of clock. And the other 400 never fetch at all. And it worse than you guessed in one way and better in another. It does not take forever because it's stopped. Every 1 call, 100 post, at most 10 post per calls for reach. Okay. Hourly sync 13 calls. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, super. Yeah, so basically, I just want you to fix this 600 post call because what is happening is as we sync in, sometimes it's gonna take some time to sync. And I don't think that sync is happening properly because in the sync, I can only see a limit of 50 posts. I can share you the screenshot of that. So something is wrong. I know. Yeah, man. Yeah, best would be, but does show archived only doesn't mean then that when the toggle is on, then the archive chat will also appear in the list with all the chats. I may be wrong. Yeah, it won't. It won't appear in the chat. That's what we have built. If I'll just do that, it won't appear. Oh, that way you are saying, yeah, there is a possibility. We need to check for that. We'll check. We'll check. But I don't think it will appear because that's how oh shit. Which session was it, guys? I just closed the session. Ah, I hate this. Was that fix Instagram reaching? Right? Which session was that? Plan this. There's one more session running. Debug? Yeah, this was running and now this is complete, right? I hope so. Plan production is there. Create comprehensive platform. This one was there. Yeah, this one was. Sorry, my bad. Done. Yeah, this I was writing. I don't know. I'm not sure, but first time reading it feels like that only. Got it. Control Shift T covers the session, right? It covers the session. Oh, is it? My bad. Does it happen like Google? Now I've added so many sessions. Yeah, it works like that. Let me just try to open a lot. If any of the sessions the work. Okay, so I can close this. This was not working. I can close. I think this was the one that was working, right? Yeah, this was the one. Yes, got it, got it, got it. Yep. Thank you, man. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. That's how you use Google Chrome and also anti gravity. Sir, what do you do for living? I meant. Hi, Rishikesh. So I run a company called Wizarding Media, by the way, for living. You can check it out. It's a content marketing company where we work with a lot of creators, brands, and entrepreneurs to help them grow their organic presence on social media. We help them with their content and everything. And yeah, that's what we are working on. Like that's what I do for a living. And now the idea is to do all of that through Synclify. Echo chamber now. If you are comfortable, opinion, get time. What exactly are here to discuss? Only AI and tech. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone is allowed on the channel. Whoever is talking about AI and tech. Yes, tech, simplify, AI developments, positivity, motivation. That's all. Rest is not appreciated. Is that built by Claude? Yes. It says 100% and thoroughly built by Claude. 100%. There is not even a single line of code. Only OpenAI has written, like created the imagery for the platform. Rest everything is written by Claude. Yeah. So let me just share it the screenshot, guys. That let's not, uh, get diverted from our focus. I don't know what's happening. You need to check. Basically, as you said, it is exactly how it needs to work. We should stay in the meta limit as we discussed, and we should be able to sync as many posts possible when we onboard a user. And once we are running the sync again for them, then I guess it's anyways not only 100 posts, right? So just check that, because I don't think that is actually happening, or something may be outdated which is not properly coming from the UF. Check that thoroughly from the code perspective again, and fix it 100% end to end, and make sure there are nothing incomplete, or it is has to be totally bug free. On the platform, Synclify, which I'm building. Rishikesh, this platform that I'm building. So this platform is basically, I'm trying to making myself jobless, to be honest. That's the idea of this platform. This platform will make me jobless. Can you imagine? And that's what I'm working on. That's what I've built. All right. Here we are done in running. Let's see how many we are done. We had like 30 something, 39 done. Then let's see. I think at least it must have done 15 more. Once that is done, we'll have to keep running. And here it is making still the production deployment plan, by the way, guys. Here we are checking from code base to see how the production needs to happen. And here we are just checking some meta stuff. Explain the platform, sir. Sure, man. Sure. Let me explain the platform. So Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram. If you are a creator, brand agency, or a freelancer, this is how this platform will do everything for you. Right from planning your content to ideating to scripting to captioning, everything in your own voice, right? How you create content, telling you how your content is doing, what is going bad, what is going good, what you should do next, how your competitors are doing, what are they doing better than you. Then your DM automation that you might have seen with the AI brain, that it will report spam, it will block spam, it will generate leads, record the leads from your DMs, all of that. Then you have your collaboration management, invoice management, payment management, reminders, and all of that as well. So everything this platform can do, meta ads also for everyone, of course, just using one single agent, just by asking one single. And that's what this platform is. That's what I have built. You just need to connect your Instagram, and then rest, you just ask whatever you want to ask. All right. Blank on this page, Instagram never last say 19 8 927. Yeah, this I have to see. Each split per day. What exactly is this? We'll fix it up. Don't worry. Let me screenshot this. Has something that's not working. That. What else, guys? Is there anything else also that we need to check? I'll keep checking. Not an issue. After that, we'll check here. On Instagram page, we are getting all the inputs, right? Crazy, is this meta verified? Yes, man. It is 100% meta verified. 100% meta verified. Human in the loop? No, you don't need a human in the loop. Like, if you want, you can, but you don't need to. It's loading again and again, guys, because it's developing in the background, by the way. So yeah, you don't need a human in the loop. That's the beauty of this platform. I guess meta verification, yes, it is needed, and I already have that. I have it for 18 meta APIs. We just need it for 6 more, for which I have applied. I think in a week or so we'll have that as well. If they'll reject it, maybe another couple of weeks, but we'll have that. It requires meta verification. We are a meta verified agency that we have built. It shows everything, guys. I have connected my Instagram today, and it literally shows my gender split as well. See how sad we are. We literally have only 6.8 plus 1, 7% female audience, 8% female audience. I'm not sad about having less female audience, because I'm very happy with my partner, but I'm saying people needs to get into AI. Even for females, males, everybody needs to AI. India, as you can see, 82%, US is 4%. We have mostly people from Bangalore, by the way. Interesting. From Mumbai, we have 7.6. So all of this I have built. Gender split, we have 77.6% male, 9.9% female on our platform. Yeah, this is what I've built. This is the heat map of how I post. Let me show you. I usually post at 12 in the afternoon and then in the evening at like 11 p.m., 12 p.m. This is also that is there. Uh, Bro, why you have three people moderator, not N games YT? Hi man, welcome to the stream. Actually, why we have three people moderators because they are really great people who have been with me for like since a very long time, and they have been a part of this channel, and they do everything to keep me motivated. So they deserve it. The moderation is not just about moderating the chat. We hardly have any haters. Apparently, we have a few for the past few days. But the idea is to give them something that is above the normal viewer because they have been with me, and this is what I want to do. What will be costing? So Rishikesh, the starting is at 2,500 rupees a month. I was just feeling one thing today that I have priced it way lower, to be honest. But let's see. I'm launching it at this price. That will be a launch price. If I want to increase it later, I will. But the pricing will be 2,500 rupees a month because I'm selling it to creators, brand, and agencies, and they can literally afford it like this. Uh, See, I wasn't being stereotypical about Bangalore. Yeah, Violin, you're right. All the AI people are from Bangalore. It's the reality. Yep. Yeah. Hi, have you worked in AI data field? Yes, man. Hi, Rishabh. Welcome to the stream. I have. I was a machine learning engineer. Then I got promoted to a senior machine learning engineer. I joined a job in 2019 where I was working on computer vision, built great projects, like did literally research that has never been done before, and built great product. And yeah, then I started my marketing company, and now I am again building in tech. क्या hate मिला और क्यों? So hate, exactly hate nahi mila. Basically, people were thinking since I don't like to comment on political matters, I am an anti-national. That is what it was. It's just childish behavior, to be honest. I expect my chat to be a little more grown up and mature. Like if I am not willing to comment on political matters in on YouTube, I am an anti-national. If I allow everyone from everywhere across the world, I am an anti-national. I think that's a very cheap mentality because people across the world are great no matter where they are from. And I highly believe in that. I have traveled the world a lot. I've been to 16 countries. Not a lot, but yeah, somewhat I have traveled the world and I have met people from all over the world, and people are amazing. So yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, $25 cheap. Exactly. And so dollar wise, I've made it $30. If anybody is paying in dollars, it's $30. But that is also cheap, to be honest. But let's see. We'll keep it as a launch price and eventually see how we want to go about it. Right? All right. This is done. Ah, okay. Yes. Sure. Let's do that. Like, let's fix this thoroughly end to end. I don't mind even if we'll have just 100 posts. I don't mind that because 100 posts are more than enough, but we should have that properly functional. I do not want to get like 1,000 posts. That will make no sense. People have posted like 3,000 posts. We definitely need to have a ceiling. And our ceiling can be like a last 1 year post. And last 1 year post probably will be at best like 500, 600. So we can have a ceiling at 600. Even if someone has posted more than that, 600 posts are good enough for me. So I'm okay with having a ceiling, but nothing should be misleading, nothing should be broken, everything should work as we are expecting it to, and within the meta limits. That's most important. So our account does not get flagged, we should not get in hit any limits, and all of that should not. Uh, why did you left your past marketing? No, 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 Rishabh, I have not. That is my bread and butter, man. I am still running my marketing company. It's my own marketing company. I'm running it. It's called Wizarding Media. It's profitable since day one. It's still profitable, touch wood. And yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to leave it. I'll probably hand it over to my employees or my team if Synclify, pops up. Never make a political comment online. Exactly, man. It's not just about making it online, right? It's about I don't believe in it. Why will I do that? This is about learning. This platform is about motivation, positivity, learning. So I want people to be here for that. Don't be here for other purposes. Are you doing this full time? No, man, I don't. I'm not doing this full time. Right now, you can say I'm doing this full time because I'm literally spending like 15, 16 hours a day on this. But I'm not doing this full time. I have a company which I'm running. It's a marketing company called wizardingmedia.com. You can go ahead and check it out. And that's what I'm building parallel to this since the last 5 years, by the way. All right, let me just give this prompt, guys, and then we'll work. Yeah. And also, I was just looking at the analytics tab in overview. We have this. I'm not sure if this is functional. Can you check everything should be functional because we already have data coming in from Instagram and I don't know why this is not functional because this looks like it is not giving me the output that I would expect it to. So just check that and not just this, check thoroughly if there is anything else as well across the platform which is not functional even after having the input data source because that data should come. So make sure we check that thoroughly and then come back to me with fixing everything, what all we had to fix. All right. Both the prompts are done. Now press enter. Here, this is running still. I'm happy. And this I need to check. Why did you leave your job? What was your last CTC? So, Rushikesh, my last CTC when I left my job was 18 LPA back in 2021 when I left my job. It was 18 lakhs per annum. I left it because I was making good money with my company, with my own startup, Wizarding Media. Have you worked with Merker/Scale or any similar company? No, man, I have not. I have not. The only company that I've worked with is called Techolution. Great company, great culture. It's not a very big company. I think when I was working, it was a 180 people were employed there. So yeah, that's what I was working on. Uh, one more like for 10 push-ups. Yes. Guys, like the stream, we'll do 10 push-ups on stream. I have not set up my push-up cam today. I'll do it quickly. Don't worry. Like the video. Yes, like the video, guys, please. You're a fun chatter, though. Thank you, man. Thank you. Means a lot, Rishikesh. That means a lot. I hope you enjoy being here and you feel that your time is worth being here. What's the run rate? Want to get an idea of scale? Um, Unfortunately, I cannot give you the run rate of my company. It's decent. It's good. So basically, you can say I'm able to sustain my lifestyle. It's not a very lavish lifestyle, to be honest. I live very basic. Trust me when I say this. You can say I can afford $200 Claude plan, and yeah, it's a nice one. To give you an idea of scale, I think now it has become way difficult. When I started, everything was very easy. There were not a lot of players. Now in marketing, every other person is just opening an agency. I'll talk about this. I have a whole rant prepared for this, man. But yeah, it's very hard to grow now, to be very honest. Uh, I liked, so give it 10 push-ups, lol. I like push-ups now. Okay, Bugzilla, Rishabh, yes. Let's do push-ups, guys. I will just put my push-up cam. Allow me a second. I'll just place my push-up cam. Will it work? Because it's been 2, 3 days since that. Yeah, be fine. Let me put some music while our agents are running and let me do some push-up. Why not, guys? Anything for you. And of course, I promised. So yeah, let's put some music on. Let's get fired up and let's do some push-up. All right, let me switch my camera, guys. Yes, push-up cam is working, guys. Do our 10 push-ups. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Some W's in the chat, guys. Some W's in the chat. We did 15. Let me update the counter. Where is our counter? Done. 10 push-ups done. Actually, 15 done. Oh, that's nice. Sir, push-up form is wrong. I'm sorry, Rishikesh. I'm not a very athlete kind of a person. I know it's wrong. I'll learn and become better. I'll learn. I'll learn. Don't worry. I'll learn. The form is not correct. You'll end up hurting your shoulder. I'll learn, guys. I'll watch some YouTube videos to get better with my form. Don't worry. I'll do that. For sure, I'll do. W's, guys. W's. Thank you. I know I need to keep my hand more outside. It's just because of the space. Also, I don't do it because I was just doing it on the carpet. But yeah, I think when I generally do push-ups, I keep my form better. But yeah, I'll learn, guys. I'll learn. Yeah, Rishabh, I read your chat. W's, guys. W's. We did 14 push-ups instead of like 10. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Whatever it is, let's do that because these kind of issues can happen. This like the wrong number, wrong label, something not working, anything can happen. Let's do a platform wide audit on this. Why not? You need to check if you're getting that input, it is producing the right output or not. All right. Your do you use scale local or cloud? Cloud. I'm using cloud. The elbow should touch your rib, not apart. Oh, okay. Got it. Like this, guys, right? Keep your hand tucked in, not outside. Got it. Hide close to jet. Okay, cool, guys, cool. Next 10 we'll do with that. Next 10 we'll do with that. All right, done. Next 10 we'll do it. No, you didn't. You sure or I did ignore? Arrange would also work. I'm looking for some cool people. Oh, okay. Oh, you that chat. Oh, that chat. Oh, okay. You sure or did you ignore? Arrange would also work. I am looking for some cool people from ML background. Is there a way to poach you, lol? Thank you so much, Rishabh. That's quite flattering, man. At the moment, of course, I'm building something. I would love to know a little bit about you. What exactly do you do? What if you're building something? If you're running a company? If you are in a company? Please tell me a little bit about yourself. That's very cool. Genuinely, it means a lot, man. That's a really like cool comment that you have given me here. Like, trust me. Like, if you feel I am capable enough to be even thinking from a thought perspective, be a part of your team, it makes me feel so good, man. Thank you. Product main is 1000. Guys, read this. 1063 commits behind your working branch. These are the number of commits we have made on this new one. And I don't think still the whole code is there. Probably another 15-20 commits you can count. And landing is, of course, 23 commits behind. This much work we have done. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What we have done? Crazy. Sure, I'll come back in half an hour. I'll meet at 12, see at 12:30. Sure, man. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. You're always welcome, man. We'll be here, I think, at least till 2:30. You also work in the night shift, or by chance today you have a meeting? We have Happy here who works in the night shift. He's a very active member, so maybe he has found company finally. I checked your agency on Instagram. I was wondering why you haven't kept it active. Isn't Instagram relevant for people you provide service to, and how do you get to see your previous work? Nived, man, you are literally hurting my nerve by saying that. That is exactly what I have always been about. So the reason why I started streaming is because I want to start loving content creation myself. I have tried multiple times on my agency page. You might have seen that too. And I've always failed. It's the most important thing. If I can do that, I can literally take my agency from where it is right now to 5x. But being from a technical background, being an engineer by profession, and the analytical mindset do not give me motivation enough to create content, which is required for Instagram. Okay, that's another thing. On live stream, I'm very raw, I'm very real. I talk to you guys like how I'll talk to my friends or even anyone if I'm talking about these discussions, right? But on Instagram, you have to be a little more. polished, you have to be a little more fake. All of that is true, man, no matter what you say. So I cannot do it. And because of which, I always give up creating content. It's very much relevant. The good part is, whenever I do a lead gen call or any call, my reach out is very good. I do cold DMing, cold emailing, and people get really excited because I've worked with very big names. My website is live, so over there also they see my work. But once they get on a call with me, they feel more confident, to be honest. Like, I'm good at communication, decent at communication, so they kind of trust me and then they take on the further. So yeah, that's what happens, Nived. Just to give you an idea, that's how I've been able to work. But you are absolutely right, man. If I will just start creating, which I want to, and that's the plan, guys. After Synclify's launch, we will be focusing on content a lot. You will hear me talking about content a lot, along with AI and everything, right? But 1 hour day on stream, we will discuss about marketing and everything. So you guys get a holistic picture of vibe coding, right? Vibe coding now is not just about building, guys. Building is the easy part now. Distribution is the difficult part. And we will talk about it, we'll implement it, we'll do it live on stream. So don't worry, we'll do all of that. Uh, 5 secrets, that's fine. Real serving in the host names today, or is this? Yeah, there is the old website that is sitting on those hosts today, which is the main branch is deployed. So yeah, that is there. Contact at synclify.ai. It's not .in. What exactly is B2, if you can tell me? Phase 1 and 2. It has made a plan here. Okay, except keys, we need to do all the work. Do not touch any key as of now. Just make me a report and we'll work on it at the. But apart from keys, do everything that we need for all the three that I told you about. Apart from keys, I do not want anything to be left behind. I do not want any not done properly. I want everything to be 100% done end to end and thought. All right. Synclify. That. Just a second, guys. I'll just that prompt and we'll move on. All right, this is done. What did the audit did? Scanned. No file. What did convert 50 or 200 routes? Can you continue and finish all 200? Or if there are more, you can finish all of them. Why are we stopping? Even if everything is properly functional, we need to check all of. Yeah, let's just continue with that and fix whatever is required. Make sure whatever is required, we finish it thoroughly and complete. Uh, Best wishes. I hope your agency is at 10x. Thank you so much, Nived. Very kind of you, man. I hope you does the same. What do you do, Nived? If you don't mind me asking, what exactly do you do right now? Fun question. Sure, man. What will be your dream CTC to back at the desk job again? Interesting question. That's a very interesting question, Rishikesh. Uh Dream CTC. Dream, you are saying. Okay, you are saying dream. To be honest, I will not say dream. I'll say what will be the CTC that maybe bring me back to my desk job. I know you're trying to get an idea of how much my agency makes, but it is far beyond that. Like, I mean, I'm not even talking about what is making because it's about enjoyment, right? I love working in tech. I love working in AI. So there is nothing that can stop me. I'll tell you about the story, guys, and after I'll answer your question as well, Rishikesh. After that, I was a machine learning engineer, right? And I got this job right out of my college, right? It was an off campus job, good package, good placement. It was in Hyderabad. My manager was an amazing person. My team was amazing. And I was doing pure research in machine learning. Trust me. Imagine a 21-year-old guy researching in machine learning. That is the kind of opportunity I got. I did that for 2.5 years. I loved every bit of it. COVID happened. I came back home. I was working from home and all of that. Then Wizarding Media was parallelly growing. It is another story for another time. And somehow it did really well, right? Like a lot of creators and everyone was interested to be a part of this and, help basically let me help them grow their Instagram. I was building my team as well parallelly. And it was very hard for me to juggle both. So then I gave up on my job and just started working this. I enjoyed it thoroughly. There was a lot of communication which I love. There was a lot of work. So I really liked all of it. But eventually I did not see that as my calling. I still love a few part of my job, which is when I strategize, maybe when I plan something for any creator or a brand, or when, let's say, I'm talking to them, when I'm meeting them. That is the only part that I enjoy. Rest of the part, I feel it's not stimulating for my brain enough, because I am still from that engineering tech background and these kind of things are stimulating. So literally 4 years went by, 3.5 years went by, and had nothing. I was just constantly working, nothing else, building the company and all of that. One day I came across vibe coding and I was like, this is it. I figured out I can build something again. I had the plan of Synclify 2 years back, started building with, after hiring three people for this job, by the way. I fired them after 6, 8 months because they were not doing a good job. Then I built the first version, which is live right now, which I did not enjoy. I had a paid users for that. And then I left that platform building because it was not a good platform. I was not happy. And then 6 months ago, I started building again, and I built a platform called Pulse. That is also live, pulsehq.tech. It's a great platform. It has currently some design partners and everything. It is a B2B platform. And then one day, at almost a month ago, I got the idea to revamp or redesign the whole thing. Make it something that nobody has ever seen, make it into something that everybody will require. And that can replace each marketing agency, each marketing person, to an extent that unless they make them really good, Synclify can do their job. And that's what motivated me to max. I literally work, this is not bragging, 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I love every bit of it. I get excitement to wake up the next day, right? Whatever I'll code today, I'll be more excited to wake up tomorrow morning and receive that code. Trust me. And this was my calling, right? This, as they say, this is something that I wanted. So this is everything I'm doing right now. So to get back to the desk job, it's not just about money. It's also going to be about the work. If I can get that kind of work, there is a possibility I can get back. And I need to have a great culture, and I want something that I would be interested. Otherwise, I already have a resource to make money. So yeah, that's what. Hmm. All right, this happened. Great. All right. So if something requires a key, that's fine. But if something does not require a key, we need to fix them thoroughly and completely. Because from code perspective, I do not want anything to be left. If something requires a third party or a key or anything, that is something we can leave. But apart from that, everything should be 100% functional and running. Nothing should be broken or incomplete. Fun question. Yeah. Yeah. So to some amount of money, maybe 3 CR. I know it's a big amount. Okay, don't say like it took me nothing but a second to say. But you have asked me for my dream CTC, so that's what it is. Maybe more than that, in fact. But yeah, something like that. Bro, I'm in 12th PCM, but my mind deviate to AI agency. What kind of AI agency, Yash? Because AI agency is a very broad term. What exactly do you want to build in your AI agency? It could be social media, like I am building. It could be finance. It could be anything. I am currently unemployed while running two micro SaaS. Oh, amazing, Nived. Don't call yourself unemployed. You are running two micro SaaS, so that means you are an entrepreneur. Why are you thinking that you are unemployed? That makes no sense, man. Trust me. And what kind of micro SaaS are there? Would you like to show us? Like we can see it on stream. Crazy man, you're brave to follow your heart. I'll follow along till $1 million. Thank you, man, Rishikesh. That means a lot, man. Stick around. I think we have a lot of people who are here since a very long time and they still stick around. Violin, Orville, Happy, Nasis, Kitratsu is not here. Kitratsu. Who else, guys? I'm forgetting a few names, of course, but yeah, we have like 7, 8 people now who are constantly on the stream at least once every time I stream. And yeah, welcome to that gang, man. Welcome to that gang. Hope you stick around for a very long time. Means a lot. All right, we have done 54. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. All right, so C4 should be dropped. We drop it. Uh, F7, you see what we want to do and how we want to do. And for the rest, just keep continue. Let's aim to do another 20 before we stop. And then only we do any stop. And test after all those are built. Or at least even not 20, I would say let's do 30 and then stop and build them thoroughly end to end. Look at my initial prompt. You'll get all the details and everything from there, all the rules that we have given. I think you have saved that prompt, so make sure to refer to that. Let's build everything thoroughly end to end and make sure there's nothing that is broken or incomplete, and everything should be 100%. All right, guys. Just prompted it again. It's also running. What is it doing? Oh, it has started to deployment process. Ah, no, it has just started the fix. Happy. Yeah, happy I took the name. Happy I took violin. The subs count is missing from the screen, but the like goal is there. No, subs count is also there, na? 500 sub cursor giveaway 386 out of 500. It is there, na? Why do you think it's missing? Where is it missing from? The top I removed it. Means freelancing, what I do 12th or AI work. Oh, what should I do 12th or AI work? So yes, of course, this is a decision for you and maybe your family or your teachers or your guardians to take. I can only tell you one thing. Uh, a lot of people drop out of school and colleges, and I'm not in support of it. I'm highly against it. I always say your primary education is very, very, very important. So, whether you want to learn AI, that's great. You want to learn AI, you want to learn any tech, you want to learn anything else at the 12th class at the age of like 8, 17, 18, 19 is absolutely amazing. I don't think I was even close to you when I was at that stage. But I would suggest one thing: do not let it hamper your primary education and studies. If you are aiming for JEE, you go for that. If you are aiming for a basic college, you go for that. Whatever you are aiming for in terms of college, whatever your current marks are, or your 11th 10th grades are, whatever kind of bright student or medium student or whatever you are, I mean, you're getting my gist, right? Just make sure whatever you do apart from studies, that should not get affected. As long as that is not getting affected, you can literally try the whole world. You are at an age where you don't have to worry about anything. You are at an age that you can do anything you put your mind to, anything you want to do. So do that, and I think that is something um, that will be a game changer for you. One last thing, and please act on it, okay? The stream thumbnail should be not be AI generated, make it more natural at effort. Yeah, Rishikesh, I think this is the kind of feedback I think Kitratsu has given me multiple times. He's not here in chat today, but he has given me, and and I'll tell you, Rishikesh, once Synclify goes out, which is maximum next 10 to 12 days, I'll do everything you guys will tell me. I'll create content, I will do thumbnail change, I'll do real life thumbnails, I'll do everything. Just 10 more days. Yes, the top. Yeah, yeah, from the top, I removed it way back, Orville. It's been removed since like the second day of this overlay. Since the second day of this overlay, I removed it from the top. Yeah, listen, please focus on getting a. Yep, yep, yep. You have yeah, have a skill. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, yeah, anytime, man. Anytime, Yash. Go for it, man. All the very best for your future as well. I think you'll do great. Don't worry. Just keep going, keep working, keep studying. All right, guys. Things are changing. Things are changing. Interesting. I'm so excited about this. That's some X updates. Pocket just crossed 100 million in ARR. Seriously? Guys, you know what Pocket is, right? It's that what records your meeting and tells you what you're talking about. $100 million in ARR in 7 months. I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't. While I was in 11th preparing for JA, mentor told me that you focus on studies only while in 11th and 12th. And once you complete 12th, you have your whole life to put towards whatever your passion is. Exactly. Exactly, Violin. Like, I think these are the 2 years which you can actually dedicate into get into some place nice. And then you can just build anything and do anything in the life. Bye, good night. Bye, Rishikesh. Good night, man. Have a great day. Project review, doing project review. Arpit came. Sure, man. Please do tell us what exactly your project is about and then drop the link in the Discord channel. We have a channel called Share Projects. There you can drop your link. Yeah, correct. Yep, yep. Okay, guys, someone is giving us tips. Everything that got us from 0 to 6 billion ARR in the last 8 months with 120 plus percent net run rate needs to upgrade for the next year. 60 million ARR. 70 late stage founder investors, some in deep and far aside. Here is what we are changing. Oh, if you don't own an outcome, you shall be replaced with AI. The story has to be good as the numbers. Reliability is not as important as velocity. Take every opinion seriously and then decide for yourself. Place a few concentrated bets in long term. Time is a real constraint, not capital. Wow. Create the safe at YC. Send a safe standard way startups raise money. The open source simple agreement that lets investor fund your startup now for shares of stock later. Moderna use AI to design an mRNA cancer vaccine that succeed in a phase 3 trial. Wow, guys, this is great. This is what the future of AI should be, right? Curing diseases. And if you're already doing that, big W. Okay, super. Done. I'm gonna click this. These two are working. Great. Great. Let's keep running. Hi, I'm an FDA and OpenAI, and we are thinking about publishing some of our work and learnings in a series of technical blog posts. What would you like us to write about? Oh, this is such an interesting topic. If you work at right now any big company, right, big AI frontier company, you can like grow on X like this, like this. Trust me. Uh, I've shared. Please review. Arpit, can you please tell me about a little bit about your project first in the chat? So then I'll open it. Sorry, guys. Grokbot will be the breakout AI product for 2026. It's a possibility, guys. I've been hearing a lot of good reviews about Grokbot. It's literally beating Hermes and OpenClaw. I suddenly got hiccups. GPT 5.6 Soul is now one of my favorite models. I'm able to accomplish very difficult tasks at a very fast development pace. Fable 5 and Opus takes 30 minutes, GPT 5.6 Soul fast take 10 minutes. That you cannot deny the slow speed of Opus. It's an invoice maker, simplified browser based, easy and free to use. Sure, man. Cool. Let me open Discord. Project by invoice. Well, you have not. All right. Invoices redefine simple design professional. Invoices refined, simple design professional. Okay. Okay. Nice UI. Nice UI. Simple, clean. The dark mode is not looking good because the whole background became very weird. This is nice, but um, my suggestion for this is like you should put a invoice picture over here, right? Some kind of graphic of invoice over here because it's not giving that vibe of invoice, right? You need to get that vibe. It's a little technical product. Created polished professional invoice with beautiful templates built for business. Manage invoice customers payments from one similar workspace. Create, customize, download and share invoice in seconds without complicated accounting. Okay. Simple plans for every invoice flow. Create unlimited local invoices. Download invoice, basic invoice templates. Client payment reminder, invoice activity timeline. Cloud sync invoice history, custom branding and colors, priority templates, recurring invoice, team workspace. I think reminders should also be pro only. Should not give reminders for free. These are good enough for free. This should be pro. This is yeah, nice website. Simple, clean. The only thing that I feel is I'm not getting any functionality vibe from the website. Right? How it functions, what happens, that is not there. So you should add graphics around or screenshots of your actual platform or something maybe graphical. So I can actually maybe engage a little bit better. Right? Otherwise, it's look like a very basic thing. It's nice that it's basic, but I think that's something that you should definitely. And these side boxes, I personally don't like. It gives me a constraint that I did not use the whole screen. So just see if you want to keep it block wise or you want to keep it third. Okay, so this is how your invoices are stored locally on this device. I agree. All right. But it's only giving me this option. How do I log in and everything? Okay, login is here. But man, you should first let me log in. Even if I'm creating locally, right? Why are you like you can give me one invoice to create, right? And download, that's fine. But apart from that, you should ask me to log in after second invoice. Create invoice, errors, import invoice template, font, default, company logo, company signature, company name, company address, add new field, client details, invoice item, and additional info. Okay, cool. I think this you must have done your research. It's fine. I do not like the form. If you ask me, the way it is presented, this is taking too much of screen. This should not take like equivalent half of screen. That's something that definitely should not happen, right? This is should be here. Trust me. Here it is not giving me that vibe. Yeah, rest is fine. Rest is basic. It's nice. This should be the highlight of this page, not this. This should be a little smaller. It should like also the top bar is having like two, three things. That is also another thing that maybe you can. So yeah, basically these things. But rest, I think your use case is pretty easy. So it makes sense. And just make sure the font is same. Here it is different. Here it is different. Here it is different. And your website is different. So make sure your fonts are also same. I think you are still building it. So yeah, just make sure of that. User won't log in at first demo, then login works. Yeah. So basically, what you can do is give them an option that they can generate one invoice without logging in. But if they want to generate another invoice or something, then they should log in for sure. Because that will help you to market, that will help you to push your paid plan, all those things. If you are looking to commercialize it, if you are just building it for the sake of it to help people, then this will also work. Right? Two sessions are running at full speed, guys, whatever possible speed we can get. If your startup isn't working out, I have an offer for you. I genuinely think 1 year of trying to build your own startup teaches more about building startups than 5 years at Google, even if it failed. If you are figuring out what to do next, my DMs are open. Guys, see, if anybody's been building, I think we had someone, right, who is building an apps and currently he thinks he's not working anywhere. I forgot. Rushikesh was it? No, Nived. Nived was it. Nived, you can try maybe applying to this, man. You feel if you want to do a job, given that. Mathematics. Nice. I like how he is and how clear he is. That's great. I've given them login, but it won't be saved in DB login to. Why? You should have a DB, right? If you are giving anyways cloud access to your pro plan, all of those invoices you are saving. So why not make a login as well? You should save everything. The models have no moat. The IDs have no moat. The harnesses have no moat. The app builders have no moat. The wrappers have no moat. The inference provider have no moat. The voice has no moat. The data labeling companies have no moat. The AI infrastructure has no. Okay. The new clouds have no more. The generative media companies have no more. Apparently, nobody in AI has a. Synclify has no more. The next $1 trillion company will be an AI native service firm. Uh, in these vertical traits, document driven, results bound, verifiable. This is exactly what we are building with Synclify, guys. It's not going to be $1 trillion company, and I'll tell you why. Because it is dependent on Instagram, right? And Instagram itself is not a $1 trillion company. So don't worry, we are not going to touch $1 trillion ever, ever. But it could be $1 billion company. Okay. It could be $1 billion company. It's a little hype tweet. I don't think AI native service firms could ever touch $1 trillion unless the economy is as such, right? Then it's a different case. Then you can touch quadrillion also. Otherwise, given current scenario, it will never touch. You can make $1 billion company, rare, but you can build. If you're building a business that help companies save money, your upside will always have, and eventually it'll be commoditized. Nobody will pay you more than the cost you save them. But if you help a company make more money, there's no ceiling to what they'll pay you. If you are serious about building a massive business, find a way to sit on the revenue generation side of the business, not the cost center. I think this is exactly what I want to try to solve with Simplify, right? I just don't want to not only want to save the money, but also want to help make them more money. And I'll tell you how I'm doing it with Simplify. Saving, of course, they don't need to hire a lot of people, even in fact, designers, strategists, script writers, all these people you don't need, right? You can simply have Simplify, so you are saving money. Now, to how I'm generate help them making more money is by analyzing and strategizing everything for them so they can grow faster. And if they'll grow faster, they'll have more brands. Then second thing is I am helping them manage those brands properly. So that is another thing. Third, I'm helping them with leads as well. So basically anything that comes to their DM, if it is a lead, we actually market accordingly. So these are the ways we are just not helping them to save money, but also to make more money. Move fast plus break things is increasingly the wrong advice. When you are a buyer in CISO, procurement committee, government agency, your sales cycle is 12 to 8 months. Your product has to include compliance, sign off, on prem deployment, audit logs, support agreements, pricing must be negotiated. Distribution will happen through reference customers. Nice. I want to read this later. It's too big for now. 45-year-old founder have a better chance of success than 20-year-old founders. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Is chat stuck for me or nobody's chatting in the chat? I think nobody's chatting. Wow. That day. Why doing? Why doing? All right. This is still going on. We are rerunning agency. I think has it built all 30? That'll be crazy. Now it has like increased its speed like crazy then. And here the deployment is also closed, guys. We are doing the deployment side here. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy. September is going to be one of the most craziest weeks, months of my life. Either it will have a huge high with Synclify out and me focusing on content and trying to sell it, or it will have a huge low because I feel there is not going to be any in between. Like where I won't be able to sell Synclify, people will still think it's a crappy product. Uh, a few feedbacks that I actually got with Synclify is that at that time the product was way ahead of its time. The whole industry, the whole domain that I work in, guys, is highly unstructured, is highly people driven, so people do not trust technology. People still want a human touch. People still want a human in the system. And those humans are not very tech savvy. So that is the reason why Synclify was ahead of its time then. Now, because a lot of people have started using ChatGPT and Claude, it seems like this could be a good time where Synclify could at least start penetrating them. So I personally feel it has a huge potential. It's just people also need to understand it because I cannot just be in my head, right? So yeah, that's what I think. Why am I enough light today? All right, guys. Is it just me or Frontier AI Labs slowly eating the entire AI startup market? They copy the best ideas from startup India and ship them to 100 of million of users. Give it 2 3 years and there won't be a platform left for anyone else to solve. Exactly. So one thing you have to understand, guys, Anthropic, OpenAI, and all these frontier labs are going to have all the possible features available within their tool, right? Within their agent, within it, whatever they are doing. You will not have to pay for any other product, to be honest, right? So it's very important you find something which can survive the dominance by Claude and OpenAI. Pulse, which is a company brain, again was quite dominated and still being dominated by these startups. Even Grokbot is one. But the Pulse, what it has an added advantage is it's a company brain. Rest of these tools can only build like a one-on-one brain, right? Similarly, if I'll talk about Synclify also like you can connect your Instagram to Claude, right? And all of that, and it can give you insights. But the way at which we are processing them, Claude cannot do. The way which we are building our intelligence engine behind it, Claude cannot do it itself. And the people who this product is built for are not good enough to build it themselves at the moment. So that is the reason why I built Simplify, right? And maybe we'll have this platform that everybody will find very useful, and maybe we'll have this platform that nobody will find. So it's a competition. But I'll be back. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you, Alan. Sure, man. Go ahead. It's all right. Go ahead. Whatever you're doing. No doubt it would become one of the most used AI software ever. Right now, the only bottleneck is pricing. Yes, I totally agree with Miles here. If Grokbot becomes free for any trial possible, it will be one of the most AI software used software ever. Trust me, it will be. People want to try Grokbot. The pricing is the biggest issue that you have to buy at least a $60 plan or a $200 plan or a $300 plan, and that's crazy. People cannot afford that. Hardly any people can afford that. So if you give the free trial and launch it with a smaller package, Grokbot could be one of the most selling, most used AI software. Elon needs to do better there. Hmm. See this. Grokbot costs $300 a month. See? And Hermes desktop is free, right? So why will I use Grokbot? So that's what I'm trying to say. I hope you're getting what I'm coming. All right, this is still running. Can't do anything about it. My partner is on a Claude Codes enterprise plan. She's on API billing. I'm on the other hand, $100 plan. She's stuck using lower end models and reaches $350 USD limit by the middle of month, whereas my usage is many multifolds her usage. And on more complex tasks, I rarely reach limit. Enterprise man, truly wild world. Yep. Enterprise and B2B are something that is helping these AI companies survive. If enterprise plans are not there and API billing is not there, OpenAI and Anthropic will not survive. No matter what, they will die down. Like they cannot possibly. Who is in for a Grokbot meetup? I am. Interesting. So yeah, Replit is unlocking the gains. 5.6 Luna 80% discount has made. You can see an explosion of AI tokens. Gains gets even more affordable plus efficient. Here is what I built quickly with their free model with 5.6 Luna. Imagine what you can do spending a few dollars model with. Yep, that. Guys, it's been a while since we have built any games. We should. Very, very cool economic briefing on India. AI in India by Anthropic. A lot of very interesting patterns. Aha moments. I'll ship this later. Cursor is going for the kill, powered by Elon. Increased included usage and update to auto pricing. The demo that got us into YC, voice dictation through the ring.
It can capture your thoughts, it can record and summarize all your conversation and also control your agents. So you can remotely control your Claude code and codex. How cool?
Sorry, my bad, guys. I want to.
How cool is that? So far we were using the phone's microphone to record the video, and right now we are using our own device. And I'm pretty sure you cannot hear any single background noise. Even Shirsha is trying to shout behind me, and nothing is going to get captured, I'm pretty sure. So now what this voice isolation essentially does is it makes your voice crystal clear so that it makes voice usable everywhere. So imagine if you're in an airport and you need to take a call, you can do that. Or say you want to do dictation inside a noisy cafe, you can do that and it will get your transcription absolutely right. So that's the purpose of the hardware.
Oh, so they have built a whisper flow microphone. Three, the one thing you should know, another student building the repository the whole time. Yes, I know. Also done removed cursor lab. Yes, great. The key report, nothing touched. 46 variable number 3 for landing. 14 you currently have. Does the current live app hold real accounts? No. So the old current deployment that is there does not hold any real accounts. Gonna get switched with Supabase. Any which ways will not have any of the real accounts platform. And I don't know what P10 is. You explain it to me in the simplest language here. All right, guys. Okay. Wow. This is the first time we have not have a single message in stream for a very long time. Great. Today, I think everybody is busy in some work or something, guys. Grok 4.6 is very bad at front end design. Fable 5 and Opus 5 are still king of design. Kimi K3 are decent but not the best. We need a model that is both good at design and that's the point, guys. You don't get it. Did 5 years of quant and loved it, but I have been writing code since I was 13. And the itch to build something of my own was always louder. Now, building at the intersection of AI experts, finance, hiring founding team, Bangalore, including introducing off print, a physical magazine made from everything you save for later but never actually go back to read. Find online, read offline. Print media is back. Oh,
Another one. X from sub interrupted reading.
really interesting. But what all saves we are here talking about? That's also an interesting thing. All right. Not by table names. Salt and are we 100% sure we do not need columns or table, whatever it is? If that is the case, I am fine with going with your recommendation just because we are constantly writing, we are constantly delete anything that we may need later and we regret deleting. So yeah, just make sure everything is proper and then go have my word. I'll trust whatever you're trying to do. What else is going on, guys? Tell me in the chat. What else are you guys doing? Give me a little bit of introduction about yourself. What do you guys do? I would love to have a chat with you because our agents are running. I'm looking to hire a head of events based in North Bangalore. The goal is to organize high energy offline events around India and globally, like hackathons, build-a-thons, meetups. Nice. Give your agents 2 weeks paid vacation. Sorry, guys. Time magazine rage baiting all of tech Twitter was not on my 2026 bingo card. America's top incubator and accelerators. Tech Stars, Mass Challenge, Tampa Bay Wave. YC's here. The garage at Northwestern University. Harvard Innovation Labs. Wow. Tech Stars is the rage bait. Cursor just raised usage limit including Grok 4.6 on August 24th. Good day to be built. August 24th? Is this guy living in the future? Or Cursor is raising? What is the scene? They're taking effect on August 24th, right? His tweet was a little wrong. Mobile apps needs a store where you don't need any approval and you can keep pushing instantly just like how you do on web. We wish so, guys. I hope we wish. We wish for that, but that's not possible. Google and iOS will block you like this if you build something like their whole revenue. Not whole, I mean their major chunk of revenue comes from, and you cannot do that. Oh, hi, Orville. I was feeling so lonely, man. Nobody was chatting. Thanks for sending a message. 50% off through August 19th. Oh, yeah. Claude extended its limit to 31st August, right? Now they have extended to 31st August. August. So let's see what happens. Let's keep hoping that they'll keep increasing their limit. That's all we want. Sachin Bansal has put a majority of the proceeds from Flipkart stake sale into Navi. Then over the last year, he also pledged an investment in Ether and Ola to infuse funding into Navi. What is Navi, guys? Announced an investment of $100 million by Pros. I don't know what Navi is. Fintech venture. Synthetic RNA will cure mendices. Exactly. Did you connect APIs and MCPs and does it cost to make this agent expect for AI except and does it cost to make this agent expect except for AI subscription? So yes, I have connected APIs, the meta APIs that I need. MCP, I am going to give a Synclify MCP. I don't need an MCP. I have not built any capabilities of Canva or anything as such. I don't want to be honest, right now, to use those MCP. So that's a thing for later. As of now, that's no plan. And Synclify will have an MCP for sure. And does it cost to make this agent expect for AI subscription? If you're asking if you can use your AI subscription, no, you cannot use your AI subscription. That's not how AI subscriptions work. So you cannot use it. You have to like buy any plans, and within that there are limits to the agent. Not yet, I guess. Mine's still showing till 19th. Navi's lending platform or the you like GP. Oh, okay, it's a lending platform. Got it. Yeah, a lot of people will invest in it. Of course, finance platforms. If you're building, if you can solve any problem, if you can give money out, you get funding like this. Because it's all money, and money is, what can I say? Mine's still showing. Yeah, it might be showing, but Claude tweeted. I saw the tweet today. I don't know whether it was on Claude page or Claude devs page, but it was there. Uh, 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 or was I dreaming? Yeah, we are extending a 50% increase to weekly Claude code limits through August 31st. So it is there. It might be not just showing it for you, but it should be there. I don't know even if it is showing for me or it does even show for me. I don't even know. I have never seen that limit. Settings, usage. Yep, it's showing for me 31st. I can't even believe it. I have 50% higher limit, and that's why I'm not touching this. But if I'll build something like this without this, imagine the massacre of tokens. Cursor, not Claude. Oh, cursor. Cursor, they are saying it will be from 24th August. It will get into action from 24th August, not 19th. Cursor will show it on 24th. Ramp is saying we bought router.com. Now we are building the best one. Our customers buy quadrillions of tokens every month through Ramp, and we have run our own AI on this router for 3 years to keep costs down. Today it's yours at router.com. Check X. Oh, you DM'd me. Let's check. Yeah. Same, but different. Pro plan and that, man. I understand. Or will I have this feeling within the next 3 months you'll buy a $200 plan, man. You'll do so good that you'll buy that. Where are we here, guys? Now let me check the checklist. Okay, we are still here, so it's gonna take time, of course. Not easy. And here, it's all right. It just feels I don't have to do much. The agents are doing their job. Sorry, my bad. Today we are launching AI passport. Thank you. I hope. Yeah, you will. How's your client project going? The garden was what done, right? The garden one was done. Are you working on anything new now? Any new client? Like what exactly are you working? Web 4.0 is private, hyperpolarization runs on OS. Us consumer AI that every major AI assistant consumer app is building its own private and income model of the same person. ChatGPT, one model, Claude, another, while the data in health apps, calendar, shopping history, travel accounts, variables, and financial remain trapped in separate silos. No product has a single complete context. Need to have a single. Please. I love to do research, but I don't like making money. I know. You told me. It's just once you'll make enough money to do a lot of research, you'll be happier. So your goal and your intention is absolutely pure and amazing, Orwell. I highly appreciate you for that. But money is something that will lead you to that goal, even in a much better way. You don't have to think about that, and you'll be more content. That's all. So just keep going, and I think the happiness is on the way, be it from research or money. I know people are spending $200 on AI building apps every month and generating $5 MRR. We need to be more. That's true. That's true. I've been spending $200 a month for the last 6 months now, almost 1.2 lakh rupees, and I have generated $0 in 6 months. Before that, I generated, but in the last 6 months, zero. So hopefully, after this, we actually make money now. Enough of building, right? I will not say that I've generated zero because I use it for my other purpose as well, like in my company and stuff. So somewhere I'm making money, but from apps. The Anthropic rug pull has been delayed. Extending the 50% claw limits is the right call. Now drop Fable 5.1. I might. Fable is buying every small Spirit Airlines employee ever sent. Every email for $10 million. Spirit Airlines, the budget airline, shut down in May, couldn't pay its debt, filed for bankruptcy, started selling everything. Google showed up for option, but they didn't buy planes, they didn't buy airports, so they bought the data. 100 million emails, 500 million chat messages, 300 million line of code, pricing data, 7.2 billion competitive flights, and 34-year worth of internal business records going back to 90s. No, the garden app was concept, but they will approve it. Will proceed to next milestone. Oh, okay. So they haven't approved it so far. Crazy. Can we wipe code in Hindi? Dhruv, if you mean by prompting in Hindi, yes, you can do that. You can prompt in Hindi, but I don't know how and what kind of quality output you'll get. If you are talking about code to be written in Hindi, that's not possible. But yes, if you're talking about prompting this, that can happen in Hindi. I don't know how good it will be. I don't know if there are skills to do it or how. I have never tried it, but it should be a possibility. So nothing new gets deleted. If creator disconnects to that, he lost his historical client reports, purging it stronger to meta, keeping it stronger agency to paying you. Oh, this is an interesting. If the creator disconnects Instagram, should the agency lose its historical client reports? Purging is a stronger answer to meta. What do you think we should do with this when creator disconnects? What ideally should be done? All right, I've asked it. Let's see, guys. What is it? Push the code. It's prepared. Most people try to get funding by showing only the concept. Yeah, it's called pre-seed, the idea stage. People do get funded by that. But for that, I'll tell you one observation that I had. Unless you have a very solid idea, you can get. Otherwise, you need a very strong background or you need some great connection. Then you can get funding pre-seed. Otherwise, pre-seed funding is a little different. Though it's not that tough, but if it's other app, what? Though it's not that tough, but if it's other app, I didn't get you, Orville. There. Do you find Opus and Fable slow? Uh, okay, so that's a very again a question that cannot be answered alone, right? You find it slow if I compare it with GPT 5.6 Soul fast or Grok fast or Gemini Flash. Yes, it is slow. But if I don't compare it and I know the intelligence wise, this is the best model there out there is, and it is giving me, let's say, 50 tokens per second, I don't consider it slow. I think you just need to be smarter with the implementation, with the orchestration. I run parallel agents, I run multiple agents. Each task takes maybe sometime 50 minutes, half an hour. But imagine a human doing that task, that will take him days. So it's not slow as compared to how humans will do the work, but it is slow if I compare it with Flash models or Grok models and stuff, which are like smaller models, like 1.5 trillion parameters and others, or maybe sometimes like 700 billion parameters. So definitely it's slower than that. But I personally don't find it too slow. I'm like whatever it is coding, it is good enough in my well usage limits. Because one thing you have to also see is if it becomes faster, my usage will also drop faster. And if my usage will drop faster, I will not have something to code the whole week. So I'll prefer it to be slow enough that I can use my 100% limit across the week. You getting it? Hmm. I mean, I don't think they're doing something with that garden app, maybe some internal issue. Oh, okay, okay. But you got paid for that, whatever you developed, right? Like whatever the idea or the skill you developed. Though he was a developer, maybe gonna vibe code. Ah, okay. Maybe, yeah, possible. He just wanted the design. Uh, on deauthorized server, the link, keep the numbers. Data deletion, zero that. All right, I am fine with what you're suggesting. Just make sure it is thoroughly implemented because this is a very careful operation that we have. And if that is something that we can achieve, I am okay with what and make it 100% fun without any breaking for the work. Right. Bridgemind switch to Grok because it's slow. Uh I will never do that. I don't know why he switched. To be honest, I was actually thinking why he switched. I haven't. I think he must be getting paid or something. If not, I don't think it's a very wise decision. Grok is not the wise decision. If he switched to GPT 5.6 Soul, I think that's a very wise decision for his speed of work. Okay, I support. I mean, I'm supporting him regardless. He's a W guy. He's a great guy. But all I'm saying is that if he's switching it to Grok for intelligence or for any work, that's not a good decision because I've seen him building products and he built great products. But if he's wants to switch something for speed, then ChatGPT 5.6 Soul is the way to go, but definitely not Grok. Hi, how are you? How can I build confidence on stage? Hi, Capverse. Welcome to the stream, man. Long time. How are you doing? What's happening? How can you build confidence to on stage? Um, so I'll tell you a few things that what you can use. First, be well versed about what you want to talk, right? Or what you have to talk about. Just study it thoroughly. The more you know about your domain, the better confidence you'll get, right? If somebody will today ask me about Synclify, I can literally tell them everything and anything about social media as well, right? Instagram. Because I'm confident enough, I've been working, I know what I'm talking. That's first thing. Second thing, to bring in confidence, try to talk to yourself or talk in the mirror or talk to the phone, right? Like switch on your camera and just start talking. Whatever you feel, someone will throw at you, whatever you need to talk about, or anything. The moment you feel that is going smooth, you will feel more confident being on. So that is what I would suggest. And third, I would say to be more confident on stage is dress well. I know it's a very cliche thing to say, but if you'll dress well, you'll feel confident from that you don't need to worry about how you're looking. And that's a very important part on stage, right? How you talk, how you look, how you behave on stage is the three parameters. If your behavior should be nice, your look should be good enough that you feel confident. I'm not saying dress up for others, dress up for your own confidence. And third, just be well versed with the knowledge so you can speak confident. Can you briefly describe which is better overall at current models, Codex versus Claude Code, and use case for general people? Sure, Karan. Give me a minute. I'll do that. Tomorrow is my hackathon. All the best, man. All the best. Rooting for you. Build a great product. Win it for us. Even if you not win it, you'll learn a lot. So all the very best. I know you'll win it. SIH. Oh, I have been to SIH back in 2017, by the way. 2017. 2017 or 18? SIH 2017, I think I went. I went to Nagpur from Delhi. So yeah, it was fun. But all the best, man. All the best. I hope you win. I hope you will kill it. All the very best. Huh. Guys, I need some water. Let me just get some water and then I'll answer Karan's question. Okay? Give me a second. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm back. All right, guys. So, yeah, Karan was asking, can you briefly describe which is better model overall for general people? Okay. So, I'll break it down in a few things based on use cases, Karan. If you are talking about best intelligence right now, then nobody can beat Fable 5 and Opus. Okay. No matter what other companies or what other models say, right now you cannot beat. But the issue is with $20 and $100 plans, you do not get enough limit. So, my suggestion if you only have $20 or $100 to spend, you actually go with Codex, you actually go with ChatGPT. If you have $200 to spend, Claude is your go to. Should be right now at least. Okay. For general purpose, if you're not coding, if you are just doing it for passion, if you are just doing it for learning purpose, then you should not even think about Codex or Claude Code. You can go with Grok. You can go with even Gemini, to be honest, because the limits are pretty generous and you're just doing it for learning purpose. And even for general use cases, Grok is pretty good, Gemini is pretty good, all of these are pretty good. When it comes to vibe coding a production level app, then you need GPT 5.6 or you need Fable or Opus. That is when you go to these subscriptions. And for that, I've told you like what plans you should ideally buy based on your budget, which one you should. Chinese models, as of now, I don't trust, so I would not recommend. Hi man, yeah, work night shift and there are usual meetings in night time. Oh, okay, Rishabh. So you are based in India. You work for like US based company or something. We have Happy here in our community. I'm not sure if he's active as of now. He'll come. I'm pretty sure he came early at 10. He also works night shift. He is into e-commerce. He works for a US based company and run their e-commerce brands and stuff. We are in a AI data space trying to bring global data work to India. Benchmarks and research is where we are focusing. And yes, I like one of your reel. It seems you know about benchmarks, and I'm sure. Oh, okay. Got it. We'll be able to do it in near future. We have seen a good growth till now, and we are wanting to expand our research. Got it, Rishabh. Got it. That's amazing, man. I think um, that's why I think you were asking for Merkur or what was the other company? I forgot. Scale. That's why you were asking for it, right? Because they are also data acquisition companies where they like bring the whole data for these model training and everything. So, who and what kind of customers do you have? Like, do you have customers as of now for your company, or is it still in the research or early phase? I have my own startup. You can search CAU Caudal AI. Caudal, right? Am I pronouncing it right? Caudal AI. Search. I'll just check it. Thanks for the advice. I really appreciate it. Seeing your work gave me a lot of inspiration for UI UX improve. My pleasure, man. Capos, anytime. All the very best for your SIH hackathon, man. Just kill it. If you need any help, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll help you. Not like cheating way, but of course, just a guidance or advice. Rest, I know you'll kill it yourself. Just go with it. All the best. Learn a lot with it. I know you will do really great. All the very best, man. Okay, yeah, this is your startup, also known as Cordelia. Cordelia Labs is specialized data partner and developer tools provider for frontier artificial intelligence. It connects AI research lab and enterprise and engineering teams with a vetted roster of expert human contributors to build model valuation, post training, and benchmark datasets. All right. This is an interesting domain to be in, man. So basically, you are building your own bench. So why don't you build your own benchmarks as well? And by like model valuation that can really help you market your company, by the way. I have seen this trend. If you are either building a model, if you are training a model, if you're collecting data and all of it, and you have a benchmark, right, where you test Claude, you test Anthropic's new models, you test OpenAI's new models, that's absolutely crazy way to market your startup. A lot of people are doing that. So maybe you can think about that. I think uh, I can give you a lot of ideas if you're working in this, because I have done a lot of data collection. I literally trained model on Keras layers, literally opens like open sorry computer vision models on Keras. So I know what it takes, the data augmentation and all of that. But yeah, W man, this is a great idea, and you're building this in India. I genuinely highly appreciate it, man. I think you'll kill it. Just put a nice favicon here, man. uh AI evaluation and training data built by vetted expert in roster. Oh, our UI, I don't know if you see it. It's very similar to this colors and everything. Did I show you? Check this out. This is my product UI. And I have not shown you my landing page. I'll show you my landing page. You'll go bonkers. Let me show it to you. Are you still here in the chat? Yeah, you are here. Nah? I'll show you my landing page. Start the landing page server, please. I'll show you my landing page. Yeah, we have customers, decent size now, about 25 full-time people, above 150 interns for data production part. Wow, that's crazy, Rishabh. Appreciate, man. You take out time for the stream. That's really, really good. I appreciate you being here, man. You're running 2000 plus taskers, 100 plus, 100,000 plus tasks delivered. That's great. Higher now. Okay, you have given it higher now. Nice. because you are like, got your point. Hire AI talent for evaluation and training data. What's your process like? Do you mind sharing it with us? Like, how exactly does any intern or anyone work with this? Check X. Sure, always just doing it. Because I am not a researcher myself and want to build a team, we are about 30 million ARR right now. Oh, crazy, crazy. And you are the founder? That's crazy. All the very best, man. I'm glad you are here in the chat. Do you have any advice for us? Not just me, for the whole community here. We want such people on stream giving us advice. If you'd like to come and talk to me, we can sit on a Google Meet as well, on stream, off stream. I can record a podcast with you, some sort of a thing, video, so you can help people further build such companies. This is W work, man. I highly appreciate it. Oh, you have registered in New York? Nice. You have jobs opening? No jobs opening. People. Ayush Sharma, Ayush. Okay. You have got people from Scale AI. IIT Bombay, Infosys, AI System Valuation, Senior Operation, Nikita, Mohit. Where are you? Piyush, Tanzil, Vishal, Naveen, Ayush, Shab. Is it you? Is it you? This? Student at No, this is student. This is not going to be. Intern at Caudle. Yeah, we have 250 plus interns, so I can imagine. Let me search. We have an option to search, right? RISH. Oh, we have our founding tech team doing research. Oh yeah, I saw the product is underway and Ayush is the founder. I'm the CEO. Okay, got it. Ayush is the founder. I went above lol. Oh, did I miss you? I'm sorry. What's your? Can you tell me what's your? Where are you? Ayush is here. Ayush. Risha. Oh, building Infosys for AI. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. That's why I've kept your bio. That's why it confused me. I'll check. Um, can we make a lead generation SaaS platform for mutual fund distributor, GTM agency for startup enterprise to connect potential leads developing fully on Codex and Fable? Karan, I am not very well versed with finance integrations with uh, SaaS, to be honest. That's why I might not be able to give you the right guidance with this. But I think whatever you have asked me, just ask the same question to Claude or ChatGPT or whatever AI tool you use. I think it can guide you better. I am not very well versed with how finance can be integrated with SaaS platforms, especially with like distribution and GTM strategy. I think it's a good idea, what I can read from it, but you need to definitely see it further. Okay, let me just connect with you anyways. Send without a note. I'm sending it without a note. Who is Tane in my? This Tane Singhania. Yeah, Orville, you have sent me something on X, right? 602 million tokens you have burned in the last 30 days. And you are on which plan? Cursor Pro Plus, $60 plan. 42% used. 100% used other models. They gave 25 crore because I reached their limit. Wow. Still not enough. Keep going, man. Keep going. And you're burning all of this with research and just design. That's crazy. That's crazy, Orwell. That's crazy, man. How much usage do I have right now? I have hardly like 68% my weekly usage and it will get reset tomorrow. 68, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me show you my landing site. Rishabh. Yeah, I'll be up for podcast. We can do that. Search Rishabh. Yeah, I got it. I've sent you the request, man. So Rishabh, if you're still here, just check our landing site. So this is my landing site. Basically, I've just kept it very simple on the first page, and then you have all of these options. Basically, it takes you through a journey. That's what I've tried to build. This is your calendar, how it works, just understanding your numbers. Then you have it writes in your voice to show people that as you change post, your voice change, your script change. Then you have all these things. Then you have how the invoice is being changed for as the time goes by. Then you have what cost you, what does not cost you, and of course it already worked in out. Now it keeps it, so whatever your details are, post and captions are kept as carousels, and whatever it is, right? So all of this I have built basically. Yeah, it's crazy. Like this is just one page. This is the feature page where we have like this bento system where I've explained the features of my platform. Then all of this I have built. If you are an agency, whatever it is, and yeah, multiple pages. Intelligence space looks absolutely amazing. Like this is my favorite page, to be honest. You can see how we are hiding captions and doing all of this. It's not a B2B, so that's why I've played around a lot with motions and animations. But yeah, for a B2B, it will be a little more simpler. But yeah, for a B2C, for a creative field, this is a good. Like I like this page. What do you think? Our community keeps getting better every day. Really happy to be a part. Absolutely, Capers. I think it's the people like you and the rest of the team who makes it like possible, and I highly appreciate it. Like whoever takes out time to even chat, like be here. It feels so amazing. All right, both of these are running. That's fine. Now I can. Uh, the only advice is keep trying and hitting. I mean, I just never stop. I'm just curious to know about new things and try building it myself and don't give up until I achieve that. Absolutely, man. I think I follow that advice myself as well. I have built a few companies myself. Few have failed, few are working well. So I can imagine where you're coming from. It's like I think if they can do it, I can too. Absolutely. Same intention I have. And that's what I'm trying to do with all these companies I'm building. Apart from that, I also run this company called Pulse. It's a company brain, by the way. I think your company could really use it. And we have 3 design partners for this. It's a company brain. I've built it thoroughly, really detailed, and it can do everything for me, for you basically. And if you want to check it out, just watch this video. I can show it to this video here. And apart from that, I'm running my own company, Wizarding Media, as well. Let's look at your profile, then I'll play this video for you. I'll also get a break. Jatin is there. Hi, Jatin. What's happening, man? What's up? What's going on? COO Claude AI, November 2025. Oh, it's 10 months. Remote. Scaled operations to 130x. That's man. Head of operations. When did you graduate? Where did you graduate from? You just graduated. And you are the CEO of Caudle. How? How, man? Tell us. There are so many people. You just graduated from your degree and you are the COO of a $30 million ARR company. That's crazy. How? What did you do exactly? Share with us, man. Tell us more about it. That's crazy good, man. That's highly like that's this level. I appreciate that you being here. All right, let's see this guide video, guys. I think a lot of you have seen it. Let's see what Pulse do. This is another company that I've been building, and tomorrow I'm gonna make a video for Synclify as well. To be honest, so you get an idea what I'm going to get in. So this is the Pulse
Everything
demo.
your company knows is scattered across your tools, stuck in your people's heads, and re-explained over and over to your AI. Pulse connects all of it, every tool, every person, every AI, into one company brain that never forgets. Every morning, it shows you what changed, what needs you, even what your next meeting will cost before you ask. Ask it anything and get a real answer with a citation on every sentence, or run deep research and watch it work. And it's permission aware to the core, so each person sees only what they're cleared to, and you can open the brain to your whole company. It maps how everything connects and captures every decision, who made it, why, and the work it shipped, so the same debate never resurfaces. It learns who actually knows what from real work, finds you the right expert in seconds, and briefs your newest hire on day one. Nothing stalls quietly. It surfaces the stalled PR, the idle ticket, the failing build, before any of them cost you a deadline. It can act too. Draft the message, file the ticket, run a whole playbook, always behind a human approval with 5 minutes to undo. It turns the way your team works into playbooks, then quietly rewrites them the moment they drift from how you really operate. Need a board deck, a revenue dashboard, a handoff doc? It builds them from your real data, every line sourced in minutes. And all of it lives right inside the tools your team already works in, Claude, Cursor, and ChatGPT. Best of all, you can do every part of this just by talking. Ask a question, run an agent, build a report, completely hands-free. Individual AI makes one person faster, team AI makes the whole company smarter. As teams get leaner, that shared memory matters more, not less. Pulse. Self improve your company. Try the live demo. No sign up at pulsehq.tech.
Yeah, guys, what do you think? We are going to create a similar video for our platform of Synclify as well. Similar video. How's Pulse HQ going for you? Jatin, we have 3 design partners. Of course, this is a B2B startup and it's a very populated space. So it's going to take time. Let's hope it does well. That's why I've started building Synclify, because it's right up my alley. Plus, it's a B2B and every B2C as well. So, yeah, Pulse is a little slower progress because you need to win the trust of companies, right? And that is not easy. That's not easy. That's what I'm working towards. I think it's a long term game, and eventually we'll get some good response on Pulse too. Right. Let me check my agents, guys. Okay. 6 commit pushed. Main is not there, right? And we have not pushed anything to main as of now. Main will push once this session gets. The only session we are stuck at. Okay, you can stop the server. Marketing video looks awesome. How did you make it? 100% with AI. I used Remotion, just to tell you the library. And apart from that, almost 7 hours of prompting. That took me to make this video. Bro, you're an artist. You're an artist. Truly awesome. Thank you, Capverse. Thank you for the positivity, man. This like motivate me to do even better. Thank you so much. I'm just trying my best, to be honest. And if in that process I can help any, even a single person, I think my journey will be very successful at the end. And I genuinely am a believer that if you put hard work into something, something or the other pans out for you. Maybe the same thing, maybe something else, whatever it is. That's why I'm a firm believer of working hard. Great explanation video. Can you share how did you make that? Okay, let me tell you guys the process of this whole video, how I did it. The very first thing is I figured out what are the marketing things, what are the features that I want to market. Okay, that was the first step of that video. Once I figured out those features, the second was to write a good script around it. That's what I did. The third was to generate a voice around it. So what I did is I went to 11 Labs, generated the voice. Fourth was to generate the music. That I use Suno AI, something like that, and I generated the music on there. Next step was to give all this detail to my Claude with Remotion skill and ask it to build all of this in a flow based on the script. And then from there, it was just continuous prompting for each and every frame, for each and every screen, for each and every feature. That was it. Where I want arrows, where I want the text to come, what I want zoomed in, what I want zoomed out, how it will look on the screen. Everything was then follow up prompt. So this was the process that I followed to generate this video of Pulse. And the same thing probably I'll do tomorrow offline or maybe on the stream tomorrow for Synclify. All right, guys, this is still running. I think we are down probably another 30 features. We have 108 total. 19 items. I think maybe we have done 19 or 20 items. So the count will go to 64, 74. 94, 94, 104, 34 more to go then. 119 it is. We'll see. Maybe we'll stream till 2:30 today. Why not? You guys are here. I'm here. I like to work. We can. What? What? GPT 5.0 is not a $10 trillion model. 10 trillion plus parameter. No, it's not. Even Fable 5 is not 10 trillion. Fable 5 is like 5, 6 million. So this is not possible. Thanks for sharing. My pleasure, man. Anytime. I don't like to gatekeep. If I can help you guys in any way, especially in terms of AI, I'll be or marketing or anything, I'll be more than happy to do. Need tips on marketing. How's your experience so far? I think that's the biggest mode today. Absolutely, Jatin. I think you're spot on. I would say either you call it distribution or marketing, one of the things, but it is absolutely the best thing to right now ace. And if you can ace it, people will you will have demand, people will come after you, and you will be able to do magic, to be honest. My personal experience with marketing has been decent. Give you a very fair picture, I have not spent a lot of time marketing because, again, as I said, I went to that pit of development, so I did not market it things properly. In fact, that is one of the reasons I started doing live stream, right? I personally feel marketing, as I said, very important and I want to do it, but the best way to market right now is through content on LinkedIn, X, Instagram, depending on what kind of product you are building. That is the best way to market. Post like 2 reels a day, 2 trial reels a day, whatever you want to do. Informative reels, product reels, uh, general reels, whatever you want to do. That is one thing you should absolutely try to do. Apart from this, if you have budget, you can try running ads to a more targeted audience to see if your product is good, if people are signing up and all of that. So that's another thing that you can do. And then finally, you can maybe get influencers and stuff if you really have good budgets. Yeah, that's what I would say right now, how it is the marketing needs done. All right, which reminds us, guys, we have not posted a shot today evening because one of our reel went really viral. Not really viral, I mean, like 10,000, 11,000 views. Let's see how many we have got. By now, we have 14,000. So it's still growing. I'm thinking let's not post any reel tonight because, anyways, this is growing. So let it. Yeah, yes, absolutely. It was not even about benchmark. I like to reply to trollers as long as they're not giving like true hate. Yeah. I just searched vibe coding on YouTube, put the live search filter, and saw you at the top. Now I know what Pulse HQ is, and Synclify sounds like something I might even use or recommend. Thank you, Jatin. That means a lot, man. Do you do any sort of content creation, or are you interested in content creation? Or do you have like, do you manage brands? Do you market for anyone? Do you do anything like that? Hello, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Violin. What's happening, man? Why so on and off today? You're working, you're sleeping. What is the case? Just saw a video yesterday on startup called as Clay, which solves the problem of distribution GTM for companies. Yes, I know Clay. I've been following their founder's journey for a while now. It is their actually their launch was absolutely crazy. And in fact, let me tell you, they handled everything. Like their own launch was viral because of the content, and now they are trying to build the GTM for companies. Clay can really work good when it comes to US based companies, right? And B2B companies. When it comes to B2C products, Clay may not be able to do the justice. Okay, just to tell you. You have literally see I have bookmarked their company. So it's a great company, especially when it comes to lead management and stuff and outbound and all of it. On B2B, it's an absolutely great company. On B2C, I'm not sure. B2C is something that you have to explore even further. For B2C, your content becomes really important. So yeah, audiences, data marketplace, Clay agents, Clay enrichment, outbound, automated inbound. Yeah, so they're doing a lot of things for sure. Fun fact, Clay invented the GTM engineer job title that is mega viral today. Is it? Clay invented that? I thought Anthropic or someone invented. Okay, so Anthropic, okay, no. FD was invented by Palantir, right? And GTM was invented by Clay, right. GitHub support in AI Studios. We now support bidirectional GitHub sync. Noise. Hey, serial DB test, scanners type. Wrong. Aloha, introducing Ornith 1.5, a family of open source LLMs spanning 9 billion dense, 35 billion MOE, and 397 billion MOE trained with self improving strategies. Nice. LM performance evaluation. Better than DeepSeek on harnessing. Better than Anthropic. Which model Anthropic? 4.8 Opus. Okay. Bench Pro better than Opus 4.8. DeepSuite not better than Opus 4.8. But what is this? 397 billion. I'm more interested in on the 9 billion parameter. That is something I want to see, or maybe 35 billion. So I can use it for local. 397 is unachievable for me for on local. Why do I even look at it? Clay has a video on that on YouTube, is it? Oh, nice. We'll watch it later. I cannot watch it on stream. I don't know if we'll get a strike or something. A BTM. The creative tool for growth. Why have they stopped posting on YouTube, man? It's so sad. Why do companies do that? Like for me, I stop posting because I'm a small company. For Clay, you just need to hire one person. If Synclify becomes big, guys, I promise you, you will see everyday content on Instagram almost, unless I want to not post it, and you will see one video at least a week on. Even if I'll get zero customers from there, even while will not be the case because it's a social media platform, I'll still do it. Which video? Which video is about that, guys? Someone tell me. They have made all videos about their features. That's why. GTM AI hackathon, I can see. Which video is it? Where they like made a video about how they launched a new role itself. You have a very good voice as a presenter. You should do daily content like the Vibe founder. Check him out. The Vibe founder. Instagram. Thank you so much, man. First of all, I want to do that content, and I promise, guys, once I'll be done with my Synclify launch, I will do it. I promise you guys. Ajay Yadav, co-founder, joinott.com. Joinotto.com. AI agents autonomous 5. Yeah. This kind of content I know. I think I follow him from my primary account. But this is all AI, guys. By the way, this is the clone that he has made, so he doesn't have to like create content. I tried clone content as well on my main profile. On this also, I tried my clone content, but I didn't like it, to be honest. Before all these live stream clips, if you'll go down, you'll see my AI clone content. I'll show you. It was good. It's not like it was bad, but I was like, I want to make something more organic. But I'll do it. I promise. You see, so much we have done. These are early days, guys. Yeah. So this is clone, by the way.
AI. OpenAI just dropped 3 new voice models, and honestly, this changes everything about how we interact with technology. Let me break that down for you. The first is GPT Real-Time 2. This is the first voice model in history powered by GPT-5 class reasoning, which means it does not just talk back to you, it actually thinks while it is listening. You can interrupt it mid-sentence, correct something you said earlier, it stays in the conversation like a real person. The second model is GPT Real-Time Translate. You speak, it translates live while you still talking. 70 input languages, 13 output languages. And the last one is GPT Real-Time Whisper. Live speech to text which transcribes every word as it leaves your mouth, not after you finish, while you speak. Together, these 3 models do something no voice AI has done before. They listen, reason, translate, transcribe, and take all actions inside a single flowing conversation. OpenAI said it themselves. Voice can truly become the primary interface now. Not a keyboard, not a screen, your voice. Voice.
See, guys, this is my AI clone. So here, yeah, Jatin, this is my clone content. How do you like it? This is my clone content. This is also my clone content.
If you're
This was not
in your
so
notes
good.
right now, Claude can take it from 0 to launch ready. Here is exactly.
This here I improved a lot. This is also.
You're using Claude wrong, and I can prove it in under a minute. First,
This,
when
this
Claude
does not even sound like me. So, so I tried cloning. I'll do it again. Once we'll become big, I can do that. But I want a little more meaningful content. That's why I don't want to do it. Let me check my agent, guys. 23 items built, 77 done, 31 to go, guys. 31 to go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hey, I want to enter into the AI bubble and programming stuff. Okay, you're saying yourself it's a AI bubble. Nice. Baba Shiper. I'm a high school dropout, not from India. I recently learned Python, now learning Postgres, planning to go for LLM application. Interesting. So I hope you don't consider it's a bubble. I've mentioned this before. AI will only be the bubble if we do not find a more sustainable way to train our models and inference from our models. Otherwise, AI cannot be a bubble. Right? This is just again my point of view. Now, second thing I would suggest is if you want to get into it, just start with building and learning from application. Go ahead, pick up an idea, clone an idea, take a GitHub repository, do whatever you want. Just start from it and just prompt it and make it into a fully functional platform. That's how you do it. Any terminologies, any technologies that you're coming across that you require, study them separately. Study as in to understand them, what they do, what each of those terminologies are all about, and why they are important to learn. If you'll do all of this, you'll become a very good person who can actually build. If you already know Python programming, you're learning the database, SQL, and everything as well, you'll have an edge over the people who are just jumping into vibe coding without any, knowledge of coding or programming as such. So go ahead and do that, and I think you can beat a lot of people. I couldn't tell it was a clone. Yeah, one was good, the black outfit one. The other one really bad. Orville really bad. I know that other one was really bad. The one was good. Could you suggest something that did I have selected a good niche? Any suggestion could you appreciate? Yeah, it's not about a niche, right? Like AI is not a niche or vibe coding is not a niche. It's a broad thing, right? There is no niche in it. So my suggestion is, as I said, just pick one project, pick one idea and build it, learn from it, and that's the way to go. Bro, in the first video, did you use AI voice generation as well? Yeah, no. So I'll tell you while in what I did. The one where you see the other videos which are bad, I used AI voice generation. In the one which you see it was proper, I recorded my voice and gave it to Hagen to basically just generate my clone, like my visual clone. I used my natural voice. Was it sounding like too fake? All right. So if whatever is left, these 29, let's finish them thoroughly end to end. You can refer to my initial prompt. Make sure everything is completely 100% functional and nothing is breaking or incomplete and everything will work properly. I am okay with removing E6 if we do not have the permissions for them, or whatever we have applied or we are applying does not include that. And I've also compacted your chat so you can finish all the 29 in one go and you do not stop in between. But you can refer to my original prompt that I've given to follow the guidelines. All right, guys, while it is writing, let me just compact the chat. Maybe try giving it a character, like make it wear leather jacket and make it do backflip. Yeah, that's the next step. Right now, I wanted to make a simple clone, try and test it out. But I don't think now I need cloning. I'll just create my content organically too. Okay, I was on a call, seeing your playback. The website is cool. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rishabh. Means a lot, man. Yeah, the first video voice was good, hence I asked. Yes, that was the only good one because I actually used my original voice. Because the thing is, I could see my script, just record it, and then give it to the clone. It was an easy process. So here is my roadmap: Python plus SQLs, REST fast API, LLM API, RAG, agent MCP, Docker level portfolio job. Okay. So if your end goal is to go for a job, then this is a great way. Just learn networking, software development, and DSA as well if you possibly can. Apart from that, this is a perfect roadmap that you have laid down for yourself if you are planning to get a job. My suggestion, as you are learning, parallelly try as much as application as possible with AI, with all these things, be it with RAG, be it with agents MCP, be it with pipelines, be it with GitHub or anything. That is something that I would suggest parallelly with your complete roadmap. Let me check what are the trending repositories on GitHub today, guys. I think this money printer is quite trending since last few days, by the way. Yep. Okay, Xylobase released a new version. Nice. Open Vikings. Murder. Munder difference. Sorry. Nothing good, guys. Nothing good, right? Pretty maps. Nope. Nothing good as such. I will be interested in. Here also nothing good. Okay, no good repositories to see. We'll check Pulse as well. I'm working for like 6 years now. It seems similar to Open Router with different of customer base. Not really Open Router, but it's just do check the video. It's like a company brain, so it's a little different. But yeah, you'll get the idea. Yeah, our subsidiary for interns is Air Dog Labs, and we do research in Model. Okay, okay, got it. Funny concept. You go to a chai tapri and give AI news while uncle is making chai in the background. Absurd places, but it's AI news lol. Oh, interesting. 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 That's not absurd, funny concept. That's a very good concept. Funny and good. Like if you want to create going out, I think that will be great. Chat Miss, I'd love to know more about you. Let's set up a time to connect this weekend. Sure, man. Let's do that. Why not? Let's set up a time to connect. I will be more than happy. So, Rishabh, I was just checking your LinkedIn. You graduated in 2016, or the LinkedIn is wrong, or did I look at the wrong person? But the problem is, whenever I start learning, I just get sleepy. Lol, I have a major doom scrolling issue and 13, 14 hours screen time, games and scrolling. Ah, I understand. I understand. So, you need to find something that you actually are interested in, right? You have a roadmap in front of you. What I do is I always do a reward kind of a setup for myself. That if I do not finish this, I will not do pick up my phone. That's what I do. I just make sure of that. And I keep those things very small, like maybe a 10-minute task or a 15-minute task, and then I can touch my phone. So it motivates me to in fact do that task, finish that task, and then I can like scroll for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So that is the strategy I personally have used. If you would like, you can try it yourself, or you can figure out another strategy for you. The product you have created is really cool. Also, fun fact: Max my Claude 20x on 2 accounts. Thank you, man. Thank you means a lot, Rishabh. 20x on 2 accounts. How come? You're saying you do not do research or development. How come you have maxed out 20x on 2 accounts? How come? What exactly are you doing with it? Trending ko not interested. Abdul Dina, yeah, man. Trending, yeah. The trending repository doesn't mean to be very interesting, right? I'm looking for more application based things. They were more like research based things. So that's why. Let me check. We got a good comment. Oh, Rishabh, it was you only who commented on my reel. I'm building in the same space. Would love to connect. Let's. Oh, thank you, man. You came from the stream. Thank you. From the Instagram. Where is the other comment? Which? Yeah. Um. No, you looked at the right person. I was in industry for from a very long term. So during my college, I was focused on career. I also have a grant from MSME Government of India for my another startup. Oh, great! What is that startup about, Rishabh? Baba Shaipur, you need to first clear your brain fog and attention span by screen detox. Don't use any screen for 24 hours. Play outside and do household chores. It actually helps in study after that. Yeah, good suggestion. 24 hours might be a little difficult for you in the beginning, but eventually you'll get there. I love creating a CRM for shopkeepers, and to be honest, it was so fun for me when I got 2-3 clients willing to pay, but the whole CRM was so broken because I had zero knowledge of vibe coding. That's why. So if you loved creating it, just focus on keep creating for some time till you clear your brain fog, as Jatin said. I do not consult or recommend this or advise that you keep creating, but if it helps you from getting out of doom scrolling, then you should definitely do. I'm creating some internal product right now. So yeah, that's my side right now. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, that's great. Since AI is emerging, I started learning. Yeah, good man. Go for it. Yeah, saw your story that you're live. Ah, got it. Thank you, man. Supply chain startup sorting the logistics for primary producers. Okay. So, like, is it in the development stage? Is it also out there in the production? What's the scenario? We use Sonnet in production. It is one of the strongest models. We have also used Gemini. Gemini models totally uses compared to Sonnet, and this is a real world, not some benchmark. Oh, got it. My suggestion is I Grok Super and Bit. All right. Cool, guys. This is still running. We have last 29. Only and only 29 more features to win, then it is all done. Crazy. So happy. Having done YC twice. I've not done it once. People are doing it twice. What's your daily routine, Apoorv? Oh, Jatin, you don't want to know it. It's screwed up, man. I do not recommend this routine to anyone. I am tried. You're tried, Orville. You're tried. What are you trying? We took out. What have you actually done? Oh, nice, man. I'm going, guys. Why, Orville? Why are you going? Stay, man. Stay. Just keep it open and don't do anything else. Maybe you're doing multiple things. That's why you're getting tired. Good night, Apoorv. Good night, man. It's all right. It's all. I understand. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Orville, as always. Uh, what's your daily routine? Yeah. So Jatin was asking what's my daily routine. So my daily routine is something like this. I wake up around 9:30 a.m. and I just freshen up and sit at my PC at 10. I start my agents, parallelly start looking into my WM work. By 10:30, I have the first meeting with my team. Uh, Assign them tasks, figure out what are the problems for the day or whatever it is. We figure that out. Then I'm back, uh, scheduled calls and whatever I have, I just do that. In the meanwhile, I just do my workouts while my agents are running. So probably between 12:30 and 1:30, I'll just do a home workout. By after workout, quickly either take a shower if I'm sweaty, if not, just back to work. And then just have my brunch, lunch, breakfast, whatever you call it, around 2 p.m. First meal of the day. Then 2:30, I have another meeting for sure every day, catching up with the team. Then again, meetings or whatever development is happening keeps happening. Then around 5:30, I take a break for 15, 20, 30 minutes just to like chill, maybe scroll. And then 6:30, I have the final meeting for the day with the team to see whatever we have done and give them final instructions to close out the day. Then 7:30 onwards, I just chill sometimes with my friends, sometimes alone at home. And 7:30 to 8:30, 9, I have dinner and just chilling. 9 onwards, I prepare for the stream if I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'm back on the computers working. Then if I'm streaming, I stream like till 2:30, 3, sometimes 1, 1:30. I think more or less 2 a.m. for sure. And yeah, if I'm not streaming, I code till like 2, 2:30, and then I just go to sleep. By 3, I'm sleeping. That's what I try. Oh yeah, Apu, do you have any ML researchers that you know in your circuit? ML researchers. To be honest, I know a person who is good with ML. He was there with me in Techolution. I think he has recently switched. But I'll check, man. I'll check Rishabh for you. What kind of researchers do you need? Like, what exactly do they need to be good at? Yep, yep. For the second startup, it's still in prototype stage. Although I have exited and my teammate have taken over, the current startup is where I see a bigger impact. Got it. All the best, man, for the new one. I'm not tired of watching you. I'm tired of working. Tomorrow morning I have Claude week. you're giving your priority to Claude Orwell. I'll remember. But I'm just kidding, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Take some rest. Tomorrow you have a great day. You have a crazy day. You have your Claude reset. So all the best. Crazy. What's your team working on? My wizarding media company. The company that I run. The company that is my bread and butter. This company. Not on my other startups. This company. Yeah. This company. Rishabh Fair. I was in a company higher in me. From tomorrow, I have to work on website and users. All the best, man. All the best. Keep going. I can max Claude 20x in a day for sure. You cannot, Rishabh. It's not possible. You'll hit your 5 hour limits before you will get the reset. Unless only you're using Fable. And even with Fable, you cannot hit. Like, logically, that's not possible. Uh, Otherwise, it is, of course, possible. I mean, from the work perspective. But logically, it should not be possible. How Claude has built its limit, that is not possible. That's what I'm saying. Project manager. I've done it this week. How? Tell me. So your 5 hour limits will hit before you will hit your weekly limits. In each 5 hour limit, you get approximately 15% of your usage, right? 10 to 15% of your usage. So even if you'll get like 4 5 refresh a week, a day, so you will on 20x you can only hit like 70%, 75%. That's what I'm saying. Like logically. Nope, that is not the case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Fable, that's a separate case. Fable, I told you, Fable, that's a separate case. Fable, you can hit like this. Fable, I literally hit 30% of my weekly usage on 2 hours. Yeah. Fable, it's crazy. But Fable also, they have these limits, right, of 50%. Or did they remove it? Oh, yeah, I did not check. They made some updates, guys. Did they remove like Fable usage limit or not? Usage. No, Fable usage is still there. And that is on 50%, right? With Fable, it's 40% per 5 hour window. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With Fable, it is. But again, then you have Fable limit also. So I don't know how you are able to do it. Semrush is there. Bro, why not Discord live, bhai? Discord live as in Semrush, you want me to come live on Discord? How will that make sense? I'm live on YouTube, na? Discord, I have done one live so far when I was not feeling well, and I thought instead of going live on YouTube, I'll just chat on Discord with you guys. One day, I think we were like 5 6 people on Discord sitting just. Right, all right. Still have an hour of coding to go. Should I keep streaming or should I work on it offline? That's something I need to decide. Sorry. This is such a good point, guys. Every idea you shelved as too ambitious is now back in play. Exactly. Because nothing is unachievable or ambitious anymore. Except you are building or training your own model. No, no, I told to do, not live. I didn't get you, Samrush. Can you tell me? Sorry. Orville says do it till 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm thinking 2:15. Orville, like 2:15, 2:20. We'll go. Happy is here. Hello, hello, Happy. Welcome back. Happy, we have another night owl, by the way. Here, Chat and Rishabh, he just joined our stream today. He is working as a COO at a very good company. It's called Caudal AI. And he's also a night shift person. So now you have a company actually. I was just telling him about you like a while back, but I told him about you. Welcome. Is the work done today or you still have meetings to go? Claude Max, ChatGPT Pro, X Premium, Grok Super Heavy. Nope. Holy moly, open source Grok bot. 1K stars. Oh, Million has reached 1K stars. That's crazy. 1.3 by now. Oh, he recently open sourced that. Check him. He's a great guy. Um, make a painkiller. Did his tweet go viral or something? Yep. His hard work is paying off, man. We now have webhook support 3.5K. Yeah, he's doing absolutely great. How many followers he got now? 2,000. Wow, crazy, man. I'm gonna bring him on stream. I will. I have. I'm in his DM. I'll bring him on stream. Bro, I haven't tried Fable 5 myself, but based on your usage, does it actually match the hype or is it kind of overhyped? So if you're doing some planning, Fable 5 is still the GOAT. I have not done much of a planning this week. If you want to do audit, again, Fable 5 is the GOAT. Apart from that, I feel Opus can still do most of the task if you prompt it right. Prompt is very important with Opus. My vote goes to a 7 a.m. No, man, can't stay for that long. All good, bro. How's the Josh? All good, man. All good. The Josh is very high. We are literally done with everything. We are literally working on deployment. By tomorrow, you'll see it live. Um, our agent is super smart, super great. Today, I connected my Meta also, so all the details are flowing in into the system. So all of this is going great. We are only now behind the Meta approval, which should come by next week or this week. Let's hope. But everything's sorted. Everything is pretty good, to be honest. So yeah, crazy times to be alive. Super happy. Dude, it's still the goat with dev as well. Opus is very slow. Yeah, I think the Opus is slow because people are using Opus more and Fable less. But again, you cannot use Fable for everything, man. Like you have 220x plan, I have one, and even I cannot use it, to be honest. If I'll use Fable, my usage limits will end like anything. So I do not suggest anyone to use Fable for development. I never do, and I will never do. It's an overkill also, to be honest. For front end, yes, it's lovely, but it's all down to prompting, right? Rishabh, you saw my website. Everything is Opus. It was all about prompting. We'll be back in 15. Another call. No, I'm asking it like they were saying that Fable will break internet and all that hype. So does it live up to it? Yes. When it launched, it definitely broke the internet. Like even I could not imagine the kind of intelligence it bring into the picture. But the beauty of technology, but the beauty of internet is you cannot just be at the top always. People, models, companies are gonna catch up to you. So when Fable got launched, it was a leap from 4.8, right? 4.8 was here, Fable 5 was here. And it took no time for GPT 5.6 to come almost here and Opus 5 to come almost here and Kimike to come almost here. So as companies and everybody catches up, the hype anyways died down. So it definitely lived up to my hype. It definitely lived up to its own hype. The model is absolutely crazily level intelligent. We do not even cannot even imagine the kind of intelligence it has. But now we are so used to it. Now the other models are catching up, so the hype anyways dies down. But it definitely broke the internet when it got launched. Like that was crazy, mind blowing by Anthropic. Like I cannot imagine a model like that. Like the M1 moment for Apple. Yeah, man. Like the M1 moment for Apple. Absolutely. Like the MacBook Air moment for Apple. That was it. Right? Like when they made that such slim M1 MacBook Air. So yeah, that's what it is. Now it's normal. Everybody is building this open source Grok bot because they open source their code, right? So it's so easy to build. Guys, check this out. Back to school season is here starting today. Eligible college students can get a full year of Gemini on us. 140 plus countries, 1 year of Gemini AI plus at no cost. So if you are in college, make sure you apply for this. Though they don't have the frontier level intelligence right now, let's hope they launch Gemini 4 soon enough and it beats like the Gemini 3.1 was. And you can get like for a year free. Go for it, guys. Go for it. This is absolutely great move by Google. You don't have to spend a single penny and you're getting some level of intelligence. For free, even Gemini 3.7 Flash is good, right? Why is it bad? It's not bad. It's for free. Go for it. Since I'm in data space, the amount of investment Anthropic is doing, another model is around the corner, and that will outperform Fable. Yes. So, of course, I agree with you, Rishabh. So, I think there are two things that I think I've talked before as well on my stream. Anthropic already have a model. Okay, they are not just launching because they are still at the top. They launch the day someone will beat them. As of now, they don't even need to launch any, right? Because they are still at the top. The moment, let's say, GPT-6 or GPT Astra comes out, which for sure will beat Fable 5, they'll launch their Fable 5.1. Probably they have like Fable 5.1 only in their bank, or if they want to name it Fable 6. They're not going to launch a different array of models as of now, like, a whole different line. But yes, the next model they already have, that I'm also pretty sure. That is very obvious, man. These companies have like next three version of models in the pipeline, and I always like, one must be training, one must be pre-training, one must be post-training. So definitely. Did you see Mythos 2 is done training? Where? There is no official announcement. Or was there any and I missed it? Gemini 3 Flash is now available to all Google AI Pro and Ultra users in Gemini Chat and Gemini Spark. Nice. Before it was called AI from their app. This is the best app available in the internet for making for anything money related. If you're in India, every question I have, I go and ask in the app center. It has context of all my investment bank accounts. It gives me a very contextual and relevant answer. It looked like they currently have a limit of how many questions I can ask in a day. Other than that, app has been now on it. Okay, this is a paid tweet or something. My love-hate relationship with mono repos. I don't like mono repos, by the way. Let me reframe. Will you be down to fine-tuning latest models? You're asking me? They're already moving to Mythos 3 training. No plans on releasing Fable 2 anything. Yeah, not at all, Jatin. Till the time someone will come and beat them, they are not going to launch. They only released Opus 5 because GPT 5.6 was better than Opus 4.8, and Fable was too expensive for everyone. So that's why they launched Opus 5. Yeah, let me fine tuning latest models. So, Rishabh, are you doing it on servers right now, or do you have like physical computation at your company on which you are doing? What exactly is the case? Yeah, I saw, Jatin. I saw. Which message? Which message did I miss? I think he was talking to Violin. That's why I didn't reply. Maybe I might have missed. Sorry, did not get you. So I'm saying like this fine tuning and everything that you're doing. Are you doing it on cloud, or are you doing it on physical computation space? Like, do you have servers, physical servers for this fine tuning? And what exactly is the process of this fine tuning? Is it just an additional layer, or are you actually tweaking with the existing parameters? He asked if you're done. Oh, down to get poached. I'll be poached from my own company. I'll have a chat with him. I'm not sure if I'll be able to work full time, but I can be work as a consultant to companies. I can work as a part time also not, probably consultant I would prefer. I he has a workforce of 250 interns and 30 people, right? If they need any consultation around it, maybe that is something I can think. And anyways, I'll have a chat. I need to understand vision first. I don't want to spend my time somewhere where I don't think I can add value, right? It's not, guys, one thing you have to understand once you start to grow in your life, in your journey, in your career ahead is you also need to look not just from money perspective and work perspective. There's another third perspective, that whether I can actually bring value to the company, right? If I can bring no value to them, then what is the point? Sooner or later, they'll fire me and I will be more demotivated than ever, right? So always think, once you reach a certain stage in your career, beyond money and everything, that you start to think about what value you can give to the person who is hiring you, or company which is hiring you, or the people who will work with you. If you cannot bring any value to them, then you should not take that step. So now, even if someone comes to me with an opportunity, I just not only understand their vision and the work and whether I'm interested in. I also see that if I come on board, what is the change I'm gonna make, and how is that gonna happen? Does the change require me to be a full time? Does the change I can do with consultancy? I can do it part time or freelancer or whatever it is, right? The situation is, but that is something that you need to start understanding once you reach a certain. So that's why I think Rishabh and me were talking, and we are like, "Ki, I would love to have a chat with him, understand it a little better, and then figure out what we can do or I can do for it." Is Wizarding Media using Synclify? Yes, they have the backdoor access of Synclify. My team has the backdoor access of. As of now, we are doing beta test with 3 users of my company, like of my clients, basically out of my clients who are willing to do it for us, and rest the team users. But of course, Wizarding Media. I just gave them access like last week after I had something. Nope, we do it on cloud. We are tweaking it by feeding more data where we try to feed it the data we created and then show the delta that has come on the same benchmark before and after feeding data. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. And you are doing it on the frontier level models, or are you doing like what kind of models? I would love to understand the architecture you have, man, in your company, because I'm pretty interested to know, even on cloud, how are you doing this fine tuning, right? Because you need the architecture and everything of the model and all of that, like even like you load the all the weights and stuff. So how are you loading that trillion parameter model on frontier model? Yeah, if you are doing that on Fable or Opus, you're loading that trillion parameter model, like 5 trillion, 3 trillion parameter model. How are you doing that? I'm interested in that architecture. Dog fooding your product is always the best. Yeah, man. Oh, this is a nice term, dog fooding. I forgot this term. It's been a very long time since I've heard this term, Jatin. Thank you, man. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, absolutely. Dog feeding your own product is very important. And I think that's what the difference maker is, right? The reason why I came back to Simplify after 1, 2 years and after multiple failures, not just one, multiple failures, was this, because I always knew that this particular product I can bring to light because I have a complete expertise in this domain. I know how it works. So that's the reason I keep coming back to it, and that's the reason I'm now just ending this debate for once and for all. But on Fable Opus, you don't have the weights. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm interested in the architecture. How exactly this training is happening, I'm very much interested. Because small models, I can literally train, fine tune anywhere on my PC. Also, I can do that. Like like Muse, Glimmer, and maybe even some gamma model or something. I can do that. There is this these small models that are coming out, right? I can, but I would love to know how what architecture works on frontier level model. I remember when I used to do training for my computer vision systems. It was absolutely crazy, by the way. So we used to use two frameworks, TensorFlow and Keras. I don't know even if you guys have heard of them now. It's been years, right? Unless you are in core ML, you probably wouldn't have. And we used to play around with learning rate, gradient descent, uh, prop functions, and all of that. Then we had like data of about 3,000 images. We were building a classifier. Then we used to play with layers because we did not have huge computation, right? We had like 16 GB RAM, 32 GB RAM, and all of that. Then we were playing around with layers and whatnot. Like it was such a blessed time that I had to build those classifiers, and I achieved pretty good results with it. In my last job, I automated 90% of my job building a product and refined. So, fact for that exact same reason, I spent that 90% improving it further. It now standard product for the job at the company. Oh, nice. What kind of product was it, Jatin? What exactly did that product do? Yo, what's going on, late night stream? Welcome, Kitratsu. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Quite late you are. You are sleeping again? No, it's not a late night stream. We are gonna close probably in next 24 minutes. Till 2:30, I guess. We started 10:30. Why didn't you stream yesterday? Yesterday the Opus was down. The Claude was down, not just Opus. Claude was down and it got very late when it came back, I think around 11:15, 11:30. And I thought I'll just work offline. And I did work till like 4 a.m. Dude, please don't make me feel dumb. There are two things. One, fine tuning where you have tasks and feed those tasks by renting AWS and then you run after feeding and all. Second, falling the front. Oh, okay. No, 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 Rishabh, that's not my intention, man. Don't worry, don't worry. You're not in research, I understand. I was thinking of architecture in the other way. You are thinking for in the other sense, the fine tuning part. I am thinking from a more core ML perspective, and you are thinking from the more surface. Okay, so it's not like you are saying anything wrong or I am saying anything wrong because I thought, you are running such a big company. I thought you guys are having those model weights and everything, and then you are fine tuning. But you are surface fine tuning, basically, is what you are doing, and that's also fine. Yeah, it can be done with a simple API, simple API calls. Then you don't need it. So it's not really fine tuning, I would say, if you ask me. Fine tuning is a little different concept, but I understand what you're saying. No, bro, I was not sleeping. I was just frustrated like the exam didn't go so well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kitratsu. What's the plan, man, for the next exam? Are we studying hard or not? This time, I definitely wanted to study very, very hard, man. Okay? Don't think about any projects. Don't think about AI. Don't think about anything else. Don't even think about the street. Just go ahead and study. Okay? You'll kill it. Don't worry much. Take this as a motivation instead of frustration. Because that is something not who you are. You are the person who scores really well. So be that person again. My job was implementing CRM workflows for large clients. The platform unified all platform APIs into no-code visual builder with chat support for building for tweaking workflows. Ah, interesting. What kind of clients were they? What kind of CRM was it? Like what domain was it? Yeah, that is what is missing right now. I'm not very tech jargon guy, core business mindset, but yes, research is where I see the next delta of model. Yeah, I think your company have to go research heavy, man. Like there is no option, the other option for you. If you don't go research heavy, then there will be companies who will surpass you. Right now, your moat is data, right? You can collect data, you can find data which is good for models, you can benchmark on them, you can do multiple things, you can sell it for training and stuff. But while you are doing this, you have to build some highly dense research pipelines in your company. Those pipelines can literally vary from selling, augmenting, benchmarking, testing. I don't know what all. But that is something you need to start as soon as possible. If you don't start, your company doesn't work on it, there might be possibility. Again, I'm not demotivating here, man. You're running 30 million X successful company that I am doing. But I'm just talking from my ML experience here. Other companies might outrun it because the research is the absolute moat. No worries. Next is physics. So I'm trying to increase the marks so all combined level. Exactly, man. All the best. Keep going. Do not worry about anything else till the time you score well in physics exam. I now I'm getting to know why students' marks drop in 11th. Yeah, 11th, of course, it drops because it's a whole different thing. But yeah, focus on it, man. Focus on it and kill it in physics. What all chapters are coming in the exam? I used to love physics, by the way. What are coming? It's a general purpose CRM, but I've worked mainly with BFSI clients on loan originations. Nice. BFSI clients. Good. Basically, you are in finance sector, more or less, Jatin. I want to learn more about finance too. I want to build something there. Can you help me understand what architecture of fine tuning were you saying? Yeah, it's a little complex architecture. So basically, how fine tuning works is, let's say I have a model, right? I have, let's say, a model with 1,000 weights. Now, for fine tuning, what I'll need to do is I'll have my architecture, like how I trained that 1,000 weight model. And what I'll do is I will play with the last one or two layers of that model. I'll change maybe the output, I'll change maybe the gradient descent, I'll change different parameters of that model. You getting it? To change the weight itself. So let's say right now my weight is 11111. Now what I'll do is I'll play and tweak the last layers, fine tune the last layers. So my last layer will may become like 2 11112. So that's how that fine tuning of in-depth ML model. It's a whole different concept. It's a very broad concept. I have just given you the surface level knowledge. By the way, started it 8 months ago. Yeah, man, it's crazy. $30 million in 8 months. How did you crack it, man? I want to talk to you. How much you got in 11th? 84%. Yep, 84%. I was third in my school. Third or second? I don't remember. Second, I think. So pretty sure no one is coming close to us in near time. Yep. Uh, yeah, I know. Like it's crazy how what you have built in 8 months. Just see the long term game, man. Now it's a long term game for you. For me, if I'm launching Synclify, let's say I get to like 100,000 ARR or MRR, whatever it is, I will still see short term because there are so many factors. For you, it's the long term game because you are literally playing at the core of AI. So the core of AI is, guys, three things: chips, data, and models. If you are at any of these, you need to look at the long term vision. If you are building something on top of it, you need to look at short term vision. That's how your planning should be if you are launching, building anything. NLM, friction, projectile, unit and dimension, straight line. Oh, the first 3 4 chapters, that is. I used to love friction, by the way. Friction was one of my favorite topics. Projectile is also good. U square sine 2 theta by g, and all of that, right? Like what angle should I fire and all of that, sine 30, so it becomes the lowest and all of that. I remember. Love that part. Anything you'll ask, I'll probably still remember it like in a blurry manner. Yes, fintech. My entire work experience is in that field. Would love to have a chat sometime. I think we can build in Swift. Sure, man. Jatin, let's chat on Discord sometime. Let's do on the day I'll not stream or something or post stream. We literally one day were chatting like 6 a.m. The community was literally on Discord and chat till like 6 a.m. I went offline after 4 a.m. Okay, got it. Yeah, man. For 11, that's great, bro. Yeah. Bro, 30 million in 8 months, really? Like revenue in 30 million. Yeah, Kitratsu, we just got this person, Rishabh, on stream today. Absolutely W, man. He is running a company. He's the CEO of the company, which is doing 30 million in ARR. 30 million, by the way. What's your marital status? I have a partner. I'm not married, but I'm single, but I have a partner. I mean, I have a girlfriend. Bro, my favorite chapter in physics was SHM. Oh, simple harmonic motion. Yeah, simple harmonic motion was good, man. Simple harmonic motion. But there are not like too many things in SHM, right? Bro, derivatives are killing me. Like, why do I need to show derivation? Yeah, derivatives and integration you cannot like walk away from. That is the core of physics, man. Derivatives, integration, you'll never be able to walk away from it. So learn to embrace it. You will never be able to. Does bro need a website? No. He has a pretty good website. We saw on the stream. It's called Caudal AI. You can check it out, Kitratsu. He has a pretty good website. Like it's a B2B website again, so it's a pretty good website. But Rishabh, how did you get this opportunity, man? Like, you're the founder of the company, or you joined it later? What was it? Oh, nice. Chalo, I'll leave now. It was great chatting with you. We'll connect. Absolutely, Rishabh. I would love to see how I can help you, man, and see if there are any possibilities to work together in some way. Why not? And thank you so much for being here, man. We would love to have you here sometime again. You know, we learn from your journey because, of course, you have been killing it. And yeah, stay in touch. Thank you, man. Not the derivative. I'm talking about derivation, like prove f equals to ma. Oh, I like derivative of thing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Deriving, you're talking. Deriving. You're saying prove f equals to ma. Yeah, those things are a little not so interesting. I used to do so many problems of physics and maths without ever using a notepad. Such a good time it was. Only if lockdown hadn't happened. For me, it was way back. I was in 12th in 2014-15 batch. Been almost 11 years since I finished my 12th. Show his website, bro, once. Yeah, yeah, sure. I showed it. I showed. It's a very simple website doing the purpose, because of course that's what it is about. Yeah, this is the website. Yeah, simple website, just good enough to get some basic information. Yeah, that's what it is. Ready to build better AI evaluation data. Hire now, join talent network. AI training reviewer. It's a vibe coded website. Of course, you can see it, but it's nice. It's clean. It's simple. Careers coming soon. Support. Contact us. You have this. Yeah, Hakame. That means vibe coded. I've told you about vibe coding slop, right? Focus on your website on vibe coding slop, guys. It's very important to take out all the slop from your website. I was one of the founding team members, so built in from start. Although started as an annotator 3 years ago. Long story, anyways. Yeah, annotator. I understand. I've done annotations some myself for object detection models, so it is a tiresome job. I wrote a script to do that. That was really fun. What books did you refer during your 11th and 12th? H.C. Verma, of course, for physics. Then Irodov, not really. Let me be honest. Like I used to, we as a group, we used to discuss a few problems Irodov. Then I have my Narayana, like the coaching modules and stuff. So that's what I did. For chemistry, the modules were good enough, and I remember I referred to one book as well. For maths I had multiple books. What the name, man? Now Agarwal something for my school, I remember, and for my JE, what was I referring for maths? There was a one very good book, man. I forgetting the name. It was a wonderful book I used to saw. Oh, I don't remember, man, but it was my favorite book. Why do I need to learn those part? Isn't physics supposed to be practical based or equation based? Don't think about that, Ketratsu. It's just helping you build your logical thinking and your intellectual thinking. So just think from that perspective and keep going. This is to just have a side product is under beta, so the real website will be like live in next 2 weeks. Ah, okay, got it, Rishabh. Looking forward to that, man. You need any help? Let me know. Have you studied from Hall and Knight and such? Yes, Hall and Knight was also there. Yes, Hall and Knight I've also studied. Like very basic, not much. Hall and Knight was again very difficult. I remember Irodov and Hall and Knight were very difficult. Might be Black Book for maths. Not able to recall Kitratsu. I'm sorry, man. Not able to recall. If you'll tell me author names, I can tell you. If you'll tell me author names now, I'll tell you. Let's look at some JE authors. I'll tell you which book. JE books authors. Yeah, DC Pandey also I did for physics, by the way. Okay, DC Pandey I did. Yeah, DC Pandey was a really good book. Okay, DC Pandey, all these series were used to come. Loved it. Sure. Where are you based in Mumbai? I live in Andheri, man. Andheri East. Yep, DC Pandey I did. Not BM Sharma. Arihanto is like chemistry. OP Tandon I read. P Bahadur also very little. Mathematics, RD Sharma, no. SK Goel. I think it was SK Goel. I think it was SK Goel. Amit Agrawal. Yeah, Amit Agrawal I did. Amit Agrawal I did. I remember Amit Agrawal I did for maths. A Das Gupta. Yes, A Das Gupta. A Das Gupta. A Das Gupta was that one book that I did. Holland Night was super easy, bro. When I started it up, then the lockdown happened. Oh, okay, okay. Then I might not be aware of it much. Oh, nice. I stay in Bhinder. Oh, okay, nice. Quite far, but yeah, it's in Mumbai. So, anyways, everything is quite far. When are you planning to launch? So happy the target date is 30th or 31st August, depending on meta approval. Hopefully, get meta approval uh, early next week. If we get that, we can even launch prior. But 30th and 31st August are the dates we are planning. Oh, it's still running, man. Yep. Edas Gupta. I used to love this book, by the way. I don't know how many of you have tried it for JE. It was a wonderful book. And then you have your study materials from your coaching and stuff. Yeah. Do you use to enjoy grinding MCQs? Yeah, of course. Especially maths MCQ I used to love. Physics I don't used to love much MCQs. And chemistry I used to love MCQ. Chemistry was easy and quick, so I used to love MCQ. Chemistry was also my highest scoring subject, by the way, in GAE. I scored like 63 out of 120. Did anyone made the CID game? No, Prime. Did you make the game? We'll be excited to try it out, but no one has made it so far. By the way, I'm really happy that now school can say you to cut your hairs. As in, school cannot say you to cut your hair. Is it? My school was not so lenient about it. Like it's of course 12 years back, so that's one. Organic, inorganic, organic. Inorganic was too much ratification, man. It was too much ratification. This, that, because of this will happen. This element, this ion will go here. Then there were so many equations you need to literally learn. There is no other alternative to learning because there are so many exceptions. Everything has exception because of this electron, because of this proton, this because of this, because of that. Organic all the way. Cannot to say you like now I have long hairs. That's a personal choice. I feel it was good because it definitely builds discipline if nothing else, like cutting down hair, maintaining your nails, polishing your shoes. I think it used to do nothing but definitely build a little bit of um discipline in you. So from that perspective it's nice. From other perspective, of course, it was like a little tiresome and irritating. Damn, I had a very bad teacher for organic and had the best teacher for inorganic. He taught us everything in organic super easy. I think, in my opinion, there was nothing to be taught about inorganic. Inorganic was literally about rectification. Literally. Rest, yeah, it's a personal choice. Born in Chandigarh, NSIT got bored, fly to France, do a PhD on problem solve, unsolved, teach a machine to find a human being in an image. To run technical diligence on a SaaS target before close. Sorry, guys. ChatGPT 5.6 Soul is 70% off in Devin Desktop and Devin CLI. Crazy. In collaboration with OpenAI. Who is the Tampa Bay Wave marketing department? Because Tampa Bay Wave. That's why I'm saying I don't like rectification. Like ethical demo. Yeah, man. It's all right. It's all right, Kitrat. So it's gonna build your brain cells even further. That's all right. Yeah, I used to make up stories for inorganic, so we used to retire it that way, but it was fun. Yeah. A good teacher, of course, can change your entire life, man. A good guru or a good mentor can literally change your entire life. This is applicable at every stage of your life, from kindergarten to when you are literally retiring or whatever. A good mentor can change your life. Locally for free. We built something for Cash App using Buzz in front of some of our investors.
As for we did it.
Really chaotic, but it's obviously not. There's a
Tool which we're going to be working in today.
Easy. TTM strategies for tech company on India. Oh, I'll read it. Distribution and positioning. Your founder posts daily. Built every post around the problem you solve. Map the funnel before you get to full trending AI takes off Twitter. Mix in case studies nobody buys until they trust the outcome. Pin one PDF carousel to your feature. Comment on 10-20 prospect post a day before. No, bro, like there are two ways to grow hairs. First is just stop going, go barber, and second is get your hairs long with a proper cut by good barber. So I'm in second. Got it, got it. Basically, you're doing hair styling. You're also being disciplined, but you want to grow your hair with proper styling. I feel lucky to have really good people around me at every stage of my life. Like I'm a part of the community right now. I'm glad you think that way, Valen. Thank you so much. And it's great if you got good people around. That's very rare. A limited set of users have access to Daybreak. Blue is no longer active and they will need to re-verify to maintain their access. Somebody tried to jailbreak. What happens if Anthropic stock crash the day of the IPO? It's impossible. It's nearly impossible. We are continuing to improve Cloud Engine Cursor. They pick up work from events, hold a goal until it's met, goes through long session. Basically slash goal. Wow. Claude 236 is about to be released. What? X rolling. Where am I in this? Where is my checklist? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Of course, it will not end on stream. Not gonna end tonight, I'm guessing. Another 2 as easy. Is jailbreaking still a thing? Yeah, people are jailbreaking like models, not just iPhone anymore. But I'm not able to get a good haircut because of my curly hairs. Like sometime I like them, most of the time I don't like them because you can't even adjust them by yourself. Find their way. Ah, you have like basic curly hair or you have like Maggie hair, Chitratsu. Guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go washroom. Give me a minute, please. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. No, bro, I have basic curly hair, but my friend have 100x mine are mix of curly and wavy. Ah, okay. No, no, I in models only. I thought now models have become advanced with better guardrails, so jailbreak won't be possible. Jailbreak and hacking will always be possible, my friend. There is no way that people cannot do it if they try to. You just need to be an expert at it. Wow, what a drop. We had 8 people watching, and I just went to the washroom. Now we have 4 people. Crazy. I got to know my hair are curly when I grew them. Previously, I used to think that I have wavy hairs. Ah, that's the first world problem, Kitratsu. You have right there. But I can think like you are like a good looking man and with amazing style. I can say that. What else is my agent is running? There are two options. Either three options. Either I stop my agent and the stream. Second option is I only stop the stream, not my. Third option is I do not stop either of them. What should we do? No, bro, I'm just above average. Above average is all you need, Kitratsu. 33 CLI changes. Fetch model new session starts on while model still overrides and persists. Send message adds notify when idle to request one of opt-in idle note. This is why I shut down my agency, even though it was pulling a 2 CR a year. I had a feeling this. Reddit disappeared from ChatGPT citations. Reddit went from 15% of citations to Capterra G2 went from 7% to 32% of citations now docs and help centers. All company pages dropped from 60 to 32%. ChatGPT now pulls from established trusted companies, Salesforce, Google, Shopify. App marketplaces with moderation and ratings are set. Guys, this is such an interesting thing. Everybody was saying that whatever citations are there, but all these models are picking it up from Reddit and such platforms. Now those are on high drops, and everybody's picking from established companies and marketplace. That's really good, by the way. Good and bad both, but yeah, you get more trusted sources, but you get less opinionated results. Just a simple boy watching stream, waiting for Goa vlog without Japan, sir. uh, you have watched the Notting Hill, Kitratsu, or you just made this up? Or have you watched the Notting Hill? Zero data retention for frontier models. The slowest part of building something is you. There's a potential future that is super amazing is we all fight hard to achieve. अभी एक एपीआई को मैनुअली अपडेट करने सारा बहुत for already very market. Honda comment. Twitter feud, guys. Twitter feud. If you are the founder, you'll last. What hill? Is there a place or something like that? No, no. So this is a movie, Kitratsu. It's a very, very nice rom-com movie called Notting Hill. It's from like 1995 or something. And the movie has this line where it is simply like this: just a ordinary girl standing in front of a guy asking him to love him, something like that. So I thought you have watched Notting Hill. That's why I was saying just a simple boy watching stream, waiting for Goa vlog. You must have seen a reel or something maybe of that. Lol, bro destroyed their video in second. Yeah, that he chose violence, violence, violence. My best playbook for getting recommended by ChatGPT I've seen. AI search is now number one acquisition. 10,000 plus news every week. They have a tally through it. Got a few instinct invites available. Tell me your most unique use case for one on private agentic AI that just I'll share it. I have no company other. Who is this? Hybridge. It's also great at attracting customers. Hardware deployment as fast as 1 million pre-seed. Hardware web coding is becoming a reality. He's not broke, he's just pre-revenue. No, I've not seen in real. I only developed this type of talking with time. Oh, okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. What is this? Crazy post bridge. Post to all your social accounts from your AI agent. Okay. Okay, guys. This is interesting. You should check this out. Anatomy. Connect your agent in minutes. Pick your agent. Here's the fastest way. Thing looks like. One click from Claude directory. Open post page in Claude connector directory. Hit connect. Sign in with the post page. That's it. Claude has 13 posts. Schedule a week of posts in one chat. Track your post analytics and double down. Okay, that's it. They are into like posting and stuff, so they are safe. Scheduling and analytics, they are safe. But let's just keep it as our competitor. India's electricity shift, clean capacity has taken over. What we making? Too Good Tech. Hi, Too Good Tech. Welcome to the stream, man. So we are building a platform which basically is an agent that runs your Instagram. If anyone is a creator, brand, agency, or a freelancer, it manages everything for them. Right from content planning, strategizing, ideating, scripting, to understanding analytics around what is working, what is not working, to understanding your competitors, if they are doing better than you or not, or you are doing better than them, to managing your collaborations, your invoicing, your payment reminders, to your DM automation, to your meta ads thoroughly, to your artifacts generation, everything from one single agent and a platform. And it works completely based on your profile, based on the words you speak, the way you create content. That's what we have building. We have already built it. We are just doing audits and stuff, some few last minute changes. It's gonna go live very soon. I don't know if server is running. I would have shown. Yeah. So this is how the agent looks like. That's it. And you have all these options where you can do all that stuff. Yeah, this is what agent. This is right now creator account. You can log in as a agency account where you can manage multiple creators or brands, or you can also log in as a brand. You can find influencers for your brand as well. By the way, bro, how many proposal you got in your life and how many did you propose? If you are comfortable to tell. I don't mind telling this kind of information, Kitrachu, but not just on maybe someday on Discord or something. Bro, have you started AE or SEO? SEO, yes, I have done. I have already posted 7 blogs. There are another 13 blogs in the pipeline that will go live with time. Apart from that, for AEO, I have not done much. That's in the pipeline again, and I'll do it tomorrow. Like all those things I have written. I'll tell you what all I have written. Sorry. Let me tell you what all is left before the launch, so you get an idea, guys. So my launch checklist looks something like this. I have AEO, video, meta, iOS app, revenue cat, pricing, razor pay, and API keys. That's it. These things I have. Hi Vivek Parmar. Hi man, hi Vivek. Okay, your name must be Vivek. Hi Vivek, how are you doing, man? What's happening? DM me. No, Kitra. So this is something we'll talk someday. Not DM or something. Nice, thank you. What's up? What are you building? So, Vivek, we have built an agent that runs your complete Instagram. If you are a creator, brand, or an agent, it literally manages right from your content, strategizing, ideating, scripting, captioning, to analyzing your own content as to understand what's working, what's not working, to analyze your competitors with the same method and figure out what you can do from that. Then it manages your collaborations, your invoices, your payment reminders, your DM automation, your meta ads, your carousel designing, everything from just one single. And everything will be in your own language, your own voice. That's what. I just opened my account for a DM. No, 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 Kitratsu, no. This kind of talks, I prefer doing it like either voice to voice or face to face. Oh, nice. You have a demo? I have. This is the platform, how it looks like currently, what you see over here. I can just give you a basic demo. And here is the dashboard of it. Kept it very, very simple. As to you have your whole checklist, what is done, what is not done. You have your followers count. I have connected Instagram today. So as you can see, my Instagram is fetched here, the data, whatever I want to see, how many posts I have made, reach, engagement. And then this is basic. Then we have the intelligence features behind it, like to analyze each and every post, understanding what's working, what's not working, how my engagement is dropping, how many uh, views I'm getting, what kind of followers do I have, everything, why my posts are performing, how it is performing. As you can see over here, I can actually track how my likes are increasing. As you can see, my likes are stable at 32 since a while, right? So all of this is something that basically what I have built. As of now, this is not working because I have not integrated my AI key, but it will work. And yeah, intelligence again, same thing. You can add your competitors and do that. Here you have your whole calendar to manage. Then you have your, you can generate any design like feed post, carousel, reel cover, all of this. Yeah, just to give you an idea, this is what I have. It's a problem solving solution. Thank you, man. Means a lot. If you feel that way, I think then I have achieved what I wanted to do, to be honest. Schedule one post. This I need to a better because this is going down. I do not want this on top and this on the bottom. This should be ahead. I need to look at the UI later, guys. I'm not gonna do later today. Tomorrow morning, I'll look into the UI from the changes that we have done. Oh, so you can type the especially like Gordon said, I'm not going. No, no, no. It's not about blackmail. What will you blackmail about? I'm saying I can be open about it. What's the one thing or advice would you like to give me about what, Kitratsu? How the content will be generated on the topic. Example, cricket. So first of all, we understand your so once you connect your Instagram profile, we understand it thoroughly, completely, as to what kind of content you create, what kind of content you're interested in, all of that. And this is your agent then. Now you ask it anything. If you want to ask it based on your content, it will accordingly generate like what worked for me. I need some further ideas, similar ideas on the same. If you want a completely different new idea, you just ask it, hey, I'm thinking about trying this kind of content. What would you recommend? Then you have this web search option to fetch the latest things, of course. You just enable it and then ask, so it will fetch the latest news for you. So it all down to prompting. How you prompt your ChatGPT or Claude, you can do it same way here. It's just going to fetch you everything based on your language, based on your voice, based on the content you create or you want to create. Interesting. A lot of pages got populated, guys. I need to check each and every page. This I see. Okay. I want to move it below so it doesn't come here or maybe in a pop-up. This also we have. I want to move it somewhere else because this has to be the top, right? Then here, yeah, this again, I don't want to put it at the top. Automations, yes. Once we create a rule, then it will start to work. This is fine. Analytics, as of now, it's not changed much, and I want it to be that way only. We have put it in the smartest way possible already. Be fine. Outliers analysis, yeah, all this. Calendar is still the same, just this. I'll see. Money. Oh yeah, it's still building. That's why. How are you fetching the latest news? I have a research option. There is a research option in my agent. If you will just enable it, it will fetch the latest news. About life, bro. Like I'm a teenager, so any advice for me? Like things I should avoid or mistake, or any good realtor good for 11th class boy? I only have one advice for you, Kitratsu. Do not get addicted to anything at all in your life. And when I say anything, that means anything. Do not get addicted to anything or to any habit, be it a good or bad habit. Do not get addicted to it. And second, bring discipline as much as possible in your life. If you can do these two things, you'll be better than 99.999% of whatever routine you want to set. Be disciplined about it. Whatever goals you want to achieve, be disciplined about it, and do not build any addictive habits. That's all. I can see you. YT Banner is a AI news tool. What is it about? Oh, we talk about AI news. You see this bottom bar that is going on the screen. We fetch this AI news and share with everyone every day on stream. So it's just we talk about AI news. Not I have built a AI news tool. No, no, no. That must be a little misleading. I'm sorry. Check what is the banner say. I have not checked it in a while. View your channel. AI breakdown best AI tools. No, AI news. It is AI news dot tools. Building in public. It's not AI news tool. It's AI news and tools and building in public. Three things. And that's what we do. We cover the tools, we cover the AI news, we build in public. We do all of this already. Voice is fine, contract is fine. Artifacts looks good. AI Studio looks good. Leads. Hot leads with from comments from DM. Okay. Listening. Okay, listening is also fine. Your field worth trying to. Meta ads was built up because I have not run any meta ads. Those as well, right? What each role can do. Yep, good. Looks good. I think there are a few pages. Just I need to change the UI off, and everything else looks good. Solid. Solid. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 14 left, guys. What should I do? Uh, but I'm addicted to one thing. It's trying to earn money with a good life and for consistent to work. Yes. Again, do not get addicted to it. Be ambitious about it. Set your goals, but no addiction again. The addiction can really be bad. I have a question. If I want to fetch latest news on my blog, how can I do that? Vivek, you can use Claude Cowork to do that. I use that only. Claude Cowork could be the way to go if you want to fetch. I want to do this automatically using API. What should I use? Oh, I want to do it automatically. Google Feed, RSS. That is the only way. I think so. Or I know of. There could be other tools, there could be other ways. But that is one way I am aware of. Google API supports that. Guys, it's been a very, very long stream to be honest. We just call it a night. So we have just let's make a list, guys. We have dashboard. We write it somewhere. That's the UI which I want to change better. Dashboard is one. Okay. Then we have content, calendar is good. Work also. Work. Automation is fine. Analytics is fine. Calendar I've written. Money. Good to go as well. Artifacts is good. Yes. Field recent post size you. Listening, I want to check if it is else of cool. Just these UI changes I need to do. Why can you do? Sorry. No, Kitratsu, let's not discuss it on stream, man. Please keep it around tech, AI, and motivation. Thanks. I even found the same way scrapping down RSS. Yeah, that is the only way, man. I am aware of. Maybe you can see now there could be more ways. There could be multiple tools that have built around it. Just check it out. Is done. Yep. Minus. Cool, guys. I think I'm pretty tired now, to be very honest. I know we have a lot of people watching, but I'm genuinely tired a little now. It's been almost 4 hours, 4 hours plus since we have been streaming. So I would generally request if you guys can like the stream, that will mean a lot. Uh, that's the only thing that I ask for, to be honest. And subscribe only if you love the content and like the channel. Otherwise, don't subscribe. But do definitely like the stream. That is one request. And yeah, it was a fun stream again. It was a very productive stream. I did a lot of work. I got a chance to talk to a lot of you guys, regardless of everything going on. And I'm very, very happy about coming here every day and streaming for you guys as much as possible. And I'll try my best to stream tomorrow again. And let's see how that goes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. I'll work, of course, a lot offline. So yeah, let's catch up again tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much all for joining in. I wish you all a very good night. Take care of yourself, keep building, and I will see you tomorrow.